everybody, this is the Planet Hamburger. Welcome to our Hollow Knight stream today. Last stream was interrupted very abruptly because I got a phone call that I really had to take and that took me away from stream. And it was a very serious phone call, it was a very heartbreaking phone call. So, as a reaction, I did grind the Pantheon a bit more that night off stream just to get my mind off things. So we had taken off with me trying to get the bindings for the first Pantheon, and as of now I have finished the first Pantheon bindings, and I actually managed to do the second Pantheon on first try, and then I failed a lot while trying to get the charm binding on the second Pantheon, which is supposedly the hardest, even though to me it feels like the shell binding might be harder, because fuck those oblotals. Fuck their random RNG, stupid fireballs stuff. I hate them. I hate them, and they're gonna kill me a lot of times. We're gonna see me dying a lot today, and I'm gonna be very annoyed by it. But it's gonna be very entertaining. At least I'm saying so. I got the whole gang with me today. Hello,
gang.
Guys.
Hey, what's up? How you guys doing?
Well,
and how are you doing today, Mara?
I'm not doing well these days. It's very stressful and annoying my life right now, but things will be better soon, hopefully. Just to give you a tiny bit of the fraction that I'm dealing with. For 3 months, we've been trying to set up this video shoot tomorrow, right? For 3 months, I've been organizing shit, blah, blah, blah. And for 3 months, I've been telling them, yo, we're not gonna be able to shoot 70 scenes in a day. It's literally just not possible. You need to reduce the amount of content you want to shoot. And for 3 months I've been telling them you also need to reorganize what you want to shoot. You can't have it organized in the way you've got it organized now. And they didn't reorganize it. I got the list this afternoon, and it's not 70 shots anymore, it's not 70 scenes anymore. It's 96.
Lol.
And yeah, I know that tomorrow morning the first thing I'm gonna do is yell at everybody for sending me this list and not being able to fucking work it out. I'm not gonna yell at people, but I'm seriously gonna tell them look, we can shoot 30-40 scenes today, and then we're gonna notice oh, by the way, sun is going down, we need to end the day.
So here's your expectations all the way up here. Oh, my mic's all the way ruined. And this is the reality of what we're actually going to be able to do. So cut it the fuck out and grow. And let's be realistic about it.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen tomorrow. And it's a tiny bit annoying when you've been broadcasting a message for literally 3 months, and everybody's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You're making complete sense to us. We'll definitely take that into account. And then they continue to do the same fucking thing. They've sent me 4 lists, and all they did was linguistically reduce it. So kind of
smaller words.
Yes, exactly. Use smaller words.
Yeah.
But it's the same content, and it's getting more and more and more. And I'm like, bros, it's not gonna happen this way.
Yeah.
And it's fine. It's fine. I've told them a million times. I'm gonna tell them tomorrow morning, and by tomorrow night we're gonna be like, oh, well, seems like we didn't get to shoot everything we wanted to shoot today.
Imagine somebody knew that. Imagine if you had gotten some sort of warning for that already.
Imagine you hired a person for big money, which is me, who's supposedly an expert on how to do video shoot, and you're ignoring all the advice that expert is giving you. Imagine that. Imagine me still getting paid, fuckers.
96 scenes. You got a day. That's 8 hours. That's 12 scenes per hour. Seems pretty easy to me.
Oh yeah, easy. So I've done the math. If we make it a 12-hour day, which is not super unrealistic for a video shoot, then we've got 2 hours for change, building up, building down, and changing in between scenes. Then we'd have 5 minutes per scene, and that sounds like a lot, but then when you really think about it, it's not a lot if you want to have several takes. If I'm pretty sure I don't even understand, because this is about sport exercises, right? So they'll have a guy do sport exercises for 10 hours straight. Is that the plan? And he's not going to be an absolute wreck by the end of that day? What are they thinking? It's madness. It's madness. And if I wasn't getting paid a lot of money, I wouldn't fucking do it. But I'm getting paid a lot of money, so it's okay.
Get that moolah.
Yeah. Exactly. Alright, so from that annoying topic to the next, let's play some fucking Hollow Knight and die a lot. How about that?
Sounds like pain. Yo, can you also quickly stream it on Discord?
Yeah, buddy.
Gracias, lady.
De nada. Alright. So, this is me. Don't even have any charms equipped right now because I'm grinding the charm binding. This is how I did the 4 bindings on this one already. By the way, I learned that like doing all 4 at once is a binding as well, and I've tried a few times and I think it is within reach, but it is definitely going to take me some more grind for the first one. Second one, never ever I'm going to do with all 4 binding at once. We're gonna try the charm binding now. And if it gets too annoying, you know, you can always let me know and we just do something else. Like we can
Where does it show the 4 at the same time? Is it like the top? Yeah,
oh, that means I've done each one individually. Like on the first pantheon. And you know, we always have like many different options. Like we could do another binding, then the charm binding, which is admittedly one of the harder ones. We could also do the 3rd pantheon, because you know it's not like we have to do all the bindings on this one before doing the next one. Even though it has a few advantages, it will give us the option to unlock some lifeblood in the god home. Ooh. Oh no, that was not a shadow dash. Oh,
nice dodge.
Yeah, it's when you heal, you kind of bend down a bit, so...
Makes your profile a little bit smaller. Huh? So, like, when you're playing this, what is your focus on? Like, where are you, like, keeping your eyes on?
In this case, I'm trying to kind of track the guy and his projectiles, right? And this one's particularly annoying, the 2nd pantheon, because it feels like there's basically 2 hard enemies that I can't really get past, and then all the rest is just super easy peasy.
So who the hard guys in this one?
Fucking oblotals, like the big fucking stupid fat ass, stupid annoying stupid flies, which like shoot a lot of stupid shit, and are just generally stupid. Like
I haven't been, a big fan of these guys, but I might be wrong.
You might be right on that. Then this guy, he's like real, like he's not a problem. Next guy is the soul. It's not the soul tyrant. That's the upgraded version of him, but it's the easier version of soul tyrant. What's his name? Oh, soul master. Yeah. I've beat him like a billion times in Hollow Knight. It's literally the boss fight I've done the most, so he's not an issue.
So what was the I think like the heat that you did on this one?
You mean what binding I'm using right now?
Yeah.
The charms binding, which means I can't use any charms at all.
Oh, okay, interesting.
And they say it is the hardest, and in the first pantheon I would definitely agree. In this one it feels to me like the shell binding, which like basically reduces my life to 6 shells if I'm using the charm to like get more shells. It feels like it might be harder than this one, because those fucking oblotals, they take so much of my HP literally every time I fight them. And it's a lot about RNG.
I like the fake.
Yeah,
it's like a cool mechanic.
One, right?
Yeah. So is there any talk about like when Germany's gonna be off this what's the word? The thing that you're on, the curfew.
The curfew. It's whenever the incidence is lower than 100 for 7 days in a row, basically. And I think we've dropped under 100 actually a few days ago.
Oh, sick.
So it might be soon-ish. Also,
might that be
Also, they said that like prioritizing who's allowed to get vaccinated and who isn't is gonna be like gone by the end of this month probably, which would be super nice because that would mean, you know, I could maybe get on like some waiting list for the vaccine, which I've been trying to do like for 2 weeks now.
Sure. They gave me the option to like get my vaccine. I don't know if I said on stream, but
yeah, nice.
So
sick.
Should be a few days. I just need to not be lazy and make sure I call them. I saw. Oh,
that was stupid.
I saw when I walked past the oh nice, good job. I saw when I walked past the line of the vaccine place today. I went for a walk earlier, and there's like literally all young people. So
yeah. I mean, it's not like you can't get a vaccine as a young person right now in Germany. It's literally only AstraZeneca you can kind of get your hands on, though. Which is like
AstraZeneca the one that you can't take? I
mean, I can. It's just not advised. You know, it's not advised for young people. It's not advised for young women who take birth control, especially. So feels like a bit of a meme that it's the only one that they make available to young people right now, when it's literally super like safe for old people. But they're just like, nah, I don't want to though.
Why is it? That's so weird. Like, why are old people like more suited for a vaccine? Like, you'd think that it'd be the other way around, where it'd be like young people who are suited for the vaccine because like more tolling on your body, and you're more fit to fight it than like some old person. But I guess it just maybe, like you said, the chemicals from the stuff that you take to not get preggers is
I don't even take it to not get preggers, you know. I take it to fucking not die from my uterus. Like, that's literally like my uterus will literally make me throw up every time I have a meal and I'm on my period, like if I don't take it. Like I was in hospital for 2 weeks because of this, right? And
I remember that was like last year, the year before, right?
Yeah, it was a few years ago. But like for me personally, it's not even optional. Like, it's literally like my life gets super hard if I don't take it.
I'll assume that this is the tough guy you were talking about.
Yeah, I've killed one of them already, but you know, this fucker is still here. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate them so much. Ah, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Nice. But you see how little life I have? There's 3 HP. That's like nothing.
No. Oh, and you have to do this whole fight? Oh my god.
But usually this one is super easy to me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like, I usually go out of this fight with many more HP than I went in.
I see.
So I'm not scared at all. Look at this, 2 more HP already.
Yeah.
Like, even with the 2 mantises, it's I don't know. It's I've done this fight many times as well, and it's a very pattern-based fight, right?
Yeah.
So usually, if you don't fuck it up big time, you're not gonna lose a lot of HP. There's even phases where you can heal a bit. Ah, that was a bit too greedy. I've gone for one here. It's fine though.
Nice.
There we go.
You're doing a great job of like outputting DPS.
Yeah, buddy.
I think you're always getting at least like one hit in.
Yeah, that's the thing about the second Pantheon that's a bit weird to me. Like, most of the fights feel like super easy, and then there's 2 fights which feel like incredibly hard. Whereas,
so you passed one of them, right?
Yeah, I passed one of them.
So one more left then.
And with stupid Nosk, it's even like, it feels like it's so RNG based, like depending on what kind of like phases you get from him, because he does have different like movement patterns, and it's not like all of them are hard, but some of them they're like really hard to not take any damage. Like for me at least. I'm sure there's many people who can fight Nosk easily. Was a bit about like what your own playstyle is, right? I'm sure there's many people who wouldn't really enjoy having the Mantis fight after the Oblotals because you usually go into this fight with little HP, and for me it's like, oh, this is so chill, I can have an easy conversation, I'm done, look at this, I'm full HP and I went in with 3, right?
Yeah, hopefully you leave with full mana. Okay, never mind, it's already dead.
The thing is, after this there's a little resting round anyway, so I'm gonna get to replenish my mana.
Oh, sick,
which is nice. In theory I could like change my charms, but since this is a no charms binding, it doesn't really matter. Hello Timmy, welcome to the Planet Hamburger.
Hey, what's up homie, how you doing?
In theory is not so hard, I just make it super hard. And the annoying thing is that after this is the super much harder fight. So it feels like the Nosk fight is so dependent on how well I do in this one, and I'm already not doing well. But also this one is so much easier with the sharp shadow and the longer nail. Because it just gives you more reaction time for the bounces.
Yes. Oh, okay, you're saying you need the charms basically.
Yeah, for this fight especially, yeah.
So how's your day been, Timmy? Does he go by Timmy or is that like your nickname for him?
Nah, he goes by Timmy.
Okay. So like I always just called him Timmy. Home office? Okay, nice, easy. A chill day then. I'm gonna
die on this, no! Yeah, this is not good. We have very little HP going into the Nosk fight. This is not good at all.
Yeah, I'm Tim. Alright, cool. Tim it is, bro.
No, it's Timmy. Don't believe him, he's lying.
Oh, what do you mean? It's his name.
Nah, he's lying. It's Timmy.
Okay, sorry. What you got planned for the weekend, man? Okay, I see. This is up. You grown-ass man.
He's my little bro. He's Timmy. Don't let him lie to you, Richard.
Jen, check me, Timmy. I mean, Tim. Shit, you happy with yourself? I just studied 3 AM till. Oh, is this for the for your accounting stuff?
Oh no, I did a mistake, Richard. Stupid idiot. Ooh, that was so spicy.
Wait till tomorrow, so I'm alone. Okay. Wait, you're alone at well, I'm confused. So your friend from the office is he your like who you live with as well? Oh, your boyfriend. Okay, I'm with you. Oh, that's lame, dude. Well, no. Okay, your boyfriend. I see. I'm with you. I'm not even able to stream, dude. I had to call my internet service providers today. And they basically said that they're going to have to send out a technician. But luckily, I'll be able to get a dude over on Sunday. And
why am I getting so unlucky with this stupid fucking fight? Like, he did the hard phase like for the 3rd time in a row now. And he's not doing any of the easy phases. What is this? Sorry, I had to rant. See, he's doing it again!
Just trying to get that Mara rage going, you know?
Ay. Can you do the easy ones, please, my bro? Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
He's working as paramedic, so he'll be at the ambulance station till tomorrow. Is that the word? Yeah. I mean, let me see. What's the word? Where do you... I guess ambulance station makes sense, dude. I don't even know if we have a word for it. Like, maybe like the bay where the ambulance stays? Yeah, ambulance station. It works. Yeah. Cool. I've only been in an ambulance, I want to say 1 time. I rollerblading in a car park, rolled my ankle very suddenly, and this was like the middle of the night, by the way. So I was like in a shopping mall at like 1 a.m. and yeah, it sucked, dude. Luckily, it was like the time of the telephone. Like if I was like 12 or whatever when I was younger. Oh, nice, you beat it.
Yeah, even though he gave us a super hard time, but as soon as he gives us like 3, oh shit, this fight. Yeah, I might die now.
It's luck.
Jesus.
Oof. Yeah, people who do that line of work are literal lifesavers, dude. I can't imagine, like, I'm sure, like, he has to see some, like, scary stuff.
I'm so low on everything. It's not good.
You're managing it. Game was so disgusting. Yeah, dude, I feel you on that one. That monster looked pretty grim. Oh shit. Oh, unlucky.
You want to know who I blame, Richard? You want to hear who said you're managing it just before I died?
I'm gonna say it was probably. Was it you, Mar?
Mm-mm.
Oh shit.
It was not me, because I would never do that kind of shit to a friend, Richard.
I'm gonna say whoever did this is a jerk. And if I get my hands on that person, ooh, I feel for them.
Nice. Thank you. That's a true bro.
I got you. So Tim, you got any good stories for like worse injuries that you've heard? You know, being that your boyfriend's like a paramedic.
How is that good stories? That's probably horrible stories.
Well, good in the sense like it's juicy, and it's like whoa, like stuff that you don't hear every day.
Aye.
Just because it's like sucks doesn't mean like it doesn't make a good story.
I don't know, bro. To me,
Tragedies are a genre, and it's not because they're filled with like nice stuff.
You know what is fucking tragedy?
Tell me.
Me grinding this pantheon on this binding for the millionth time.
Tell me about your days. My daily center. Good. Does he have any like? Does he not like telling the stories? Or is he like pretty chill about it? Hey, it's Feeble. What's up, homie? How you doing, bro?
Hello, Feeble.
Yeah, dude. If I was dating like a paramedic, I'd be like, "Give me all the juice. How was your day? I want to know. Give me all the juice." But like the thing is, I would do like complete. I'm all for like the vicarious like storytelling because like I know if I was actually there in the scenario, I'd probably like throw up. I'm not like the most good with when it comes to like fucked up stuff. Like I've never seen Saw. I've never seen like stuff like that. They make me like when I see like UFC like fighters like breaking their legs whilst fighting. I was like, all right, I'm not watching this. When I see like skateboarders like breaking like their arms. I turn it off. I don't like that stuff. But I like to hear the stories, though. Does that make me a bad person? Probably not. Oh, here with the pump fake. Nah, he would never talk about traumatic situation. You talk about that with colleagues. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because they can like relate to it. That's fair enough. Or is there like some sort of like confidentiality stuff you have to hold on? No. How's your day been, by the way, Sveeble? Wait, are you chilling this weekend, or is there a busy one for you? I'm confused. Why are you grinding teeth?
Me,
grinding
because this is annoyingly hard.
Yeah, it's Feeble's question.
It's been grinding this a few times, the charms binding one. It's annoyingly hard, and like it's super annoying when you can do a lot of the things really well, and then it's just one or two things that you can't do at all, and that's what's you know, fucking you up every time.
It's more to have a person who's trained. Oh, okay. Okay, so when he wants to talk about it, he wants to like see if he did everything correctly. So weekend's chilling next weekend. Hey, that's what I like to hear, man. My boy's finally getting like his life for him. I respect it, people. Nice one. Good job. Alright, this is Mara's favorite part of the fight, by the way, guys. So, and by favorite, I mean least favorite. So we're going to see a lot of Mara Rage. Can we get some Mara Rage in the chat? Because I think she's already dropped an F-bomb.
Why do you want to see me suffer, Richard?
I don't think it's me that wants to see you suffer. I actually think it's you that wants to see you suffer. The only reason you're doing this thing is because, you know, your pain tolerance is way higher than most people's. Nice, nice. I see. It's shooting.
Why is it flying so high, you stupid motherfucker? Hey, stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Got a feeling we're gonna die on this one.
It's funny. I remember my last girlfriend when she had, you know, had like a long day of work, and then like I want to say at like 10 o'clock she starts by like, oh man, Rich, my heart is like, my chest is hurting, my chest is hurting. I was like, oh okay, that's a bit dodgy, let's keep an eye on that. Then like, you know, at 1 o'clock is like, my chest is hurting. And then like 3 o'clock she's like, oh my god, I'm gonna call the ambulance. I was like, yeah, if it's still hurting by now, then let's see what's up. Like, it's probably for the best that we call the ambulance. So we call the ambulance now. They come to our house, like they put her in the back of the ambulance, like she's laying on like the gurney, and then they like started doing all these checks, and then they are like asking her questions about what her day's been about. And she's like, oh, I did this. I went to the gym for the first time. And they start like giggling to each other. And basically, like, she has all these like chest pains because basically she used muscles that she'd never used in her life before. And yeah, so she called the ambulance because she'd been to the gym. Long story short, it's a pretty rookie mistake, but I had a good laugh out of it. And I don't think she was too impressed with my laughing, but can you really blame me?
It's probably something like, if you're a paramedic, you probably rather have these people than like people who are seriously fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, we're lucky here in like Europe, most countries in Europe, like that's the thing that we can afford to do. Like, if it's America, you
end up not going to the doctors and losing 2 kidneys.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll take like being able to laugh about that story than like, you know, some like tragedy. Yeah, I mean, dude, if it's like, basic stuff, like when I say basic stuff, like what should be basic stuff, like healthcare is free, like you've got to applaud the system, you know. Oh, okay. You mean your boyfriend? I see. I don't know how like good our health system is compared to like the German one, but it sounds like you guys have your stuff. Oh, really? Interesting. What do you mean, just like because it sounds like you guys like get more like quality of life stuff. Like Mara's saying stuff about like you guys could get rehab treatment and stuff, which is like quite prevalent. Like there's like a lot of people who have like addiction issues here in the UK, and there isn't any real like government help, you know, or intervention in that sphere. So you guys seem to have it like, you know, with certain things. Maybe there's some stuff that we're better at, but it'd be tough to like quantify like which one is better overall. He's talking about the ambulance system, not the. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah. Okay, our ambulances. Yeah, I mean, my friend who was skateboarding. I want to say like a month ago now. He dislocated his shoulder, and they were like there within like 20 minutes. You beat that really quickly.
Yeah, I used my soul this time.
Alright, he was talking about the ambulance system. What the hell can I remember about? So I don't know. Anyway, I forgot the reason. Oh, okay, fair enough. So what, does he normally work weekends, or is this like a one-off? Because it sounds like, you've got like used to being able to hang out with him. He was starting soon. Hopefully we'll for a study place right now. When you say study place, you mean like a new house, or because what's a study place? It's normally 24. Oh, university. Oh, okay. I feel you. Oh, that'd be nice,
got
dude.
Study rooms in the university.
Okay, yeah, that'd be cool. He wants to study medicine. So, when you say study medicine, like what? Like be like a pharmacy?
No, like a doctor.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. That's very rare.
And the thing how it is in Germany is that you have to like have really, really good, like basically grades in school to be able to do that, or you have to wait a long time. And if you work like as a paramedic, like Tim's boyfriend is doing, that like counts like extra basically on getting a place.
It looks good for you. I see.
Yeah. Oh shit.
But wouldn't the country need like doctors, or is it just like they're super like strenuous, unlike the American like police people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! I've been handling this fight so well, and now I'm down to 1 HP. This is so annoying.
So Wart's semester?
Wartesemester means waiting semester. Basically means you try to get into uni, they tell you no, you're too bad, like your grades are too bad, and then they make you wait. And the longer you wait, the higher your chances are of getting in. Like every semester you wait, the more allowed to get in you are.
I guess you guys find that like that. I mean, I don't understand that system. Like, why is it built like that?
I was handling this fight so well, Richard, and then I died.
See, my instinct is to say, hey, Mara, unlucky, but guess what? Get good, Mara. Get good, Mara.
No, that really was unlucky. Like, he did a thing twice that cost me like 4 HP in total that he's usually not doing.
Nice one, Zwiebel. The Mara rage is absolutely fitting.
Yeah. We're gonna need a Mara cry soon.
Mara, don't do that. That'll make me cry.
Oh, we have a Richard cry, no?
Almost.
Yeah, you better go into your fucking second phase.
I guess I respect that. Like, if you're not just letting any person, who applies be a doctor, then it probably means that the doctors that you do get are like probably some of the best in the world.
I think it's also that like I know I see it as somewhat two-sided, because medicine, like studying medicine in Germany is hard. A lot of people they don't make it, right? But like your school grades, they don't really necessarily say a lot about your fitness to be a doctor, because they do make you like do a lot of math in school and in the medicine and like in medicine uni, and it feels a bit like not completely unrelated, but not super related, right? Because we got calculators nowadays. Like it probably made sense back in the day when you were like needed to be able to kind of calculate like a dosage of something or something like that in your head, right? Then yeah, you need good math skills to be able to do that. But the kind of math they make people do is like really higher math that like seems a bit like shooting at sparrows with cannons, if you happen to have that saying in English.
Okay, it makes sense. It's like overkill, basically.
Yeah. And also, like for most things nowadays, you just use a calculator and you completely get rid of human error. Like I don't know. Like if they wouldn't make math such a big factor, I'd agree with you. But you know, what does your
mostly they learn chemistry, biology, etc. before they learn about actual medicine. Okay,
yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I guess that makes sense. Like have a general understanding of these kind of things for like, you know, to be a doctor. It kind of makes sense in a way.
Mm-hmm.
But all the math bullshit, especially the higher maths, right? It seems a bit.
His grades are average, so the system is not fair. He is very good in his job. I see. So it's like, I mean. So why is it so difficult? Like, why have they made, like, you know, why is like the tax system so difficult? Why is the like becoming a doctor so like impossible? It seems like it's almost like hazing a little bit, where it's like they make you really run through the gauntlet before you're like allowed a chance to, and they only want people who have like a certain sort of personality type to stick around. Which I mean, maybe it's good. Maybe it's like, you know, those people are like the guys that are gonna like go above and beyond. But I don't know, maybe not.
Like the thing is, it's not like they have too little applicants in Germany.
Oh really? Okay.
Like it gets higher every year to like the grades you have to get in, because there's so many people applying every year.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So what the bigger problem is in Germany is that we do have too little doctors who want to work on the countryside. Like most people want to live and work in the big cities.
Yeah.
And so countryside is really understaffed, while cities is fine.
They want to go and research rather than residency work at a hospital. Alright, statistics is kind of relevant for doctors if they want to go into research rather than residency / work
at a hospital. That's a fair point.
In research, they need the math, and uni needs to account for that.
But I feel like you could maybe just, you know, have a statistics or like a research major rather than like having everybody go through it, right? Because if you just want to be, I don't know, a gynecologist or something like that, it's not like you're going to need it, like all that statistics, all that math. But then again, if you have so many applicants, like I understand why you would be like, yeah, let's just take the best out of these, right?
Sure. It's like how like schools like Cambridge and Oxford can be like, oh, we have like the best students that come to us. I guess.
That.
Das bleibt hier alles so wie es ist. Yes. How's it going, by the way? Easy Penta GG. I'm going to assume, based on that name, that you're a League of Legends player. I too am becoming a League of Legends player. I played Ezreal today, and I did very well. Now we have that in common, don't we now, friend? But I can't read German, so I'm going to have to wait for Mara to get to what you said. Hold on, what I could do is I could put it through a translator, and then I can...
Yeah. There we go.
Sure.
Das bleibt hier so alles, wie es ist. He's
Everything
saying,
stays as it is here.
Yeah. Basically saying, oh, they've always done it this way, so it stays this way.
Okay.
Like as I said, like historically, it obviously made sense that doctors had to have like a very good understanding of mathematics. But I think nowadays, like a lot of things, you don't need to understand. It's
kind of obsolete given the technology available.
Exactly. But that's true for like many majors, actually, not just like medicine. Like there's a lot of like parts of uni where they make you take like ridiculous math exams that you're never going to be using again.
Yeah, like the curriculum hasn't like adapted to the times, I guess.
And I mean, the thing is, like, what they say is about, like, math is more about, like, logical thinking, right? Rather than, like, actual mathematics and a way of thinking, and that's why they teach you. And I don't necessarily disagree with that, but I also think, like, kind of modern uni should be a bit more job focused rather than, like, theory focused, right?
Sure. It's practical versus just, like, talking about it. I feel you.
Yeah, because in the end, like, I've seen this a lot where people finish uni and they're not able to find a job, and somebody who is just, like, not gone to uni and, like, just starts working, they
17 years of your life, dude? Oh no. So, like, you start when you're 18 and then it's like you're a million years when you're done. I didn't want to do the math. I could be.
Oh, you mean for being a doctor?
Yeah.
The thing is, though, like, you start, like, uni itself is like 8 years, I think, 6 or 8 years. So it's not that long.
Okay.
But then you start working as a, like, an assistant doctor, basically, at first, before you like get your actual, like, before you're an actual doctor.
Wait, so study time 7 years and 10 years as a country doctor till he's a free doctor. So 17 years till he's a free doctor. I remember that, right?
Yeah. But, like, you still get to work as a doctor, like, you know, after 7 years.
Oh,
you just don't get paid as well, and you don't have as many privileges as a regular doctor.
Okay, no, but so let's say he wanted to work in the city, then it would be like 17 years or something.
Oh, but that's a bit. No, that's a bit different. Hold on. Yeah. So basically, since they have, like, too many doctors on the countryside, they make it a special incentive that you get into uni easier if you kind of oblige yourself to work in the countryside as a doctor for 10 years after uni.
I see.
So they try to, you know, make it more attractive for people to work on the countryside, but basically it just means you'll get, like, all the people who didn't have the good grades on the countryside in the end. But, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're bad doctors. As I said earlier, it's not like grades are really that much of a factor.
Yeah. Interesting. So how do you know, like, about this? Because, like, I have no idea what the system here and, like, in terms of, like, doctors in the UK is like. Maybe Papa does, but I have a feeling he might not either.
My former housemate, she studied medicine.
Okay, I see.
I lived with her for like 3-4 years.
Okay.
So I saw a lot of her uni stuff and shit like that.
Okay. So basically, what you're saying is that you took a shit, you cared about someone else's life, and then you paid attention to it?
Yeah.
Sounds like a good thing to do. It's funny how you get, like, Germany on one end of the scale, where it's like, you know, you guys have, like, a very, like, strong vetting process, and then you've got, like, America on the other end of the scale, where it's like they're like police people, like, take, like, a 2-week training course, and then all of a sudden they're like...
But police is, like, such a strong vetting process as well. Like, there's so many people who don't get into police for so many various reasons. Like, they really make it hard to even get into the job in the first place. But then they also make it hard to actually become a policeman after you've started your
the process or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
How long does it take from somebody to go from, like, hey, I'm interested in being a policeman, to being an actual, like,
I think
have a badge and gun?
So.
Okay. Do you guys as police carry guns?
Depending on what kind of police, but yeah, some of them do it, not like Britain. But, like, every bullet that they shoot has to be accounted for. Like, they have to make paperwork for literally every bullet that they shoot. So it happens, like, super rarely. Like, I don't know if I've told you the story, but where I lived before in Aachen, people, like, kept telling me, like, literally everybody who was from Aachen and heard where I lived was like, oh, do you know that somebody was shot on that corner of the street? And it was like 10 years ago or so. But since it happens so rarely in Germany, like people still remember that like one time one guy got shot on that corner of the street.
Yeah, like it's funny. Like in America, it's not funny actually. It's like once you're like done with being like outraged from one person like shooting, it's like another person's being shot. I know, like it's like most people will like agree like everyone that doesn't live in America will think like, oh, having guns is idiotic, but like it's the same with like tobacco, right? We haven't like made tobacco illegal in any country because I guess they have such like big lobbying presence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, sometimes like when I was younger, I used to think, wow, going to the States would be like living in America would be so cool and like, you know, it'd be so good. But then like the older I get, it's just like nothing about America seems attractive to me.
Yeah.
Like even like now, like just like how like big and like, you know, how much, I don't know, I guess I've just got used to living in Europe. You know, like having all these like big characters and big personalities, it seems cool, but I'm sure like in actuality it would actually be tiring to deal with all the time. I'm sure I'm sure there's quiet people in America, but like the people that they televise and the people seem like they would be tricky to deal with. Well played.
Thank you. No.
Yeah, what do we call this? The vagina monster? The butthole monster?
The most alluring creature in Hollow Nest.
The sexiest monster alive?
Uh-huh.
Like, for me, like, the defining factor of, like, America is, like, oh, Donald Trump wasn't unanimously hated in that country. That's insane.
He wasn't in Europe as well, though. That's insane as well, no?
What? People here liked him? No. I thought we were special.
I mean, not as much as in America, but still.
Yeah.
There was people here who were like, oh yeah, he seems like a proper politician, you know, like a proper man.
Jesus
like a manly
Christ.
man.
That's scary, dude.
Hmm?
Alright, nice. Did the vagina monster, no problem. How many more people do you have to fight after this guy?
I think after that is a boss fight, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Shit.
Oof. Very rude. Looking good.
Okay, there we go.
Good. Good job.
Let's see.
It's funny, my ex, who I never... Oh.
Okay, so next fight is the final fight. And the funny thing about that is I told you I did the Pantheon without bindings on my first try, right? And then I did a million tries on the binding that we're using now. So that means the upcoming boss I've actually only fought once in my entire life. Ever.
Holy shit.
So this might be very frustrating very quickly. We will see.
Wait, before you stop. Alright, close your eyes, Mara. See a feather, okay? And keep that feather afloat with your breath, okay? You're the master of this fight, and nobody else in this entire stream can beat this boss but you. You can do this, Mara. Believe in yourself, okay? You've gotten this far in the game. You've done the path of pain. You've done that other thing. You've done that other thing that sucked. You've done so much stuff that sucks. What makes you feel that you can't do this? You've got this, Mara. You can do this.
Usually when you encourage me, I don't got this. So let's see if this is the first time we break the cycle of Richard being like, oh, you got this. And Mara being like, nope. Here I go and I die. Alright. Let's go. I'll try my best.
Shield.
Press damage, that's not good. Shit. Okay, here. Oh no, that was not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching out for yellow. When it says yellow, that means it's a straight one, okay? Yellow.
No, don't talk, please.
Okay. If you look at the color of his paintbrush, you can dodge it.
Shit, too slow. Shit. No.
Nice
Richard,
shot.
don't talk to me in these kind of fights. What were you thinking? I lost an HP literally because I was trying to process what you just said to me. As if that's how it works. You've got fucking delay on what you're seeing. Are you insane? Even on Discord you have delayed, my bro. Oi.
I mean, I don't know. I saw that you were getting hit by the charge attack. I saw what the move was, and I thought, okay, maybe I'll help you. No,
you did literally the opposite of helping.
Okay.
We've talked about this. Backseating is fine, but not in boss fights. Like, this is not about mental capacity. This is about mechanics, and this is about me figuring it out. It doesn't help if you give me comments. Like, that's not how it works. I'm literally gonna do it slower. I'm literally gonna spend time thinking about what you're saying rather than fighting the fucking fight. This was so sad. He was so close to dying as well, and then I panicked.
Hey guys, can we get some Mara rage in the chat, please?
Can we get some Richard shut up in the chat, please? Like, shut up in the difficult fights. Like, how many times do I have to say it? Next time I'm just gonna mute you. That's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, I said it at the beginning of the fight, and then I was like, oh, okay, she doesn't want me to talk, and I was quiet. It wasn't like you died because I was,
I literally took a damage because of that. And you know how little life you have? Not so many that you can just spare one.
I see.
Like, one more life could have made the difference of, like, killing this enemy or not, you know? He was so close to dying. Like, one more life could have literally made the difference of me taking the fight and winning it. Now you can talk. This is the easiest enemy in the world. It's just when the hard fights is happening, especially that last fight, and especially when I build it up and go like, yo, this is gonna be a hard fight. That's when you're supposed to not say a word. Not one word. And thanks for all the Mara Rage and chat. That is very accurate right now. Have I broken Richard?
I resorted to typing the Twitch chat to ask for help.
Oh, not Sweevel, that's not true. It's not everything you try is wrong, you know? Not saying a word would have been right. That's like, that's how this works. Like, high focus situations require high focus. Even though you're right, Richard, in saying that I probably would have died anyway, but still annoying. I'm gonna shut up about it now. This is the thing though, Sweevel, I don't have to focus on these parts of the game. This part is easy. The next fight, for example, is a hard one that I really have to focus on. This is a fucking annoying fight. It's much harder than, like, the last fight, actually. Even though I have gotten better at it. You can see that I've grinded it a lot. Can you, like, come out of that stupid fucking corner, you motherfucker? Oh, we're gonna die on this one. Just because he decided to sit in the fucking corner for a year. Like, this fight is so RNG based, which is why I hate it so much. There we go. Like, if he doesn't sit in the corner for like a year, we kill him so easily because we're full soul. But then he just sits in the corner or up in the higher areas, and I can't get him in either. See, for those people who were asking why I'm grinding my teeth, this is why. This is why. Because it's fucking hard. And I get sabotaged. Yeah, Richard, it's gonna be at least like half an hour before we're at that boss enemy again, like that I just died to, like the last one. So you can
Well, that's speak now.
I said this all the time, like you're allowed to speed in literally every time, but like those 3 fights, and even those 2 fights, you spoke through them like the last 3 runs and I managed okay. But that last fight needs like all my focus. And that's, you know, that's the one fight where it's also like a lot of stakes, right? Because at that point I've already like spent 15 minutes on like getting there. It's really annoying to like die then.
Yes, Richard, you know it must... He told me. Wait, sometimes you have to be quiet to really how loud it could be when you whisper. Damn, from which movie this? Wait.
So basically, like even if you just say a small thing, it can mean a lot in this, depending on the situation, right?
Mm-hmm. You know that the brush changed, like when it changed colors.
I know, Richard. I know. I have beat this boss before, right? I'm not too stupid to understand how the fucking boss works.
It's not about intelligence.
Still,
like
it's not about intelligence. It's about making the right split-second decision, and being talked to is not helpful in like trying to make the right split-second decision. This is exactly my point. It's not about intelligence. It's not about figuring it out.
But what was my intention? Was I trying to like distract you? Or was I trying to be like, oh, here's what you need to do? Like
I know what your intention was being helpful, but like sometimes
so
both things can be true.
Yeah, I'm not out here like not on your side, dude. Like chill out. I'm fully on your side on this stream. Like I want you to beat these bosses, and I want you to like feel good after the shit. Like it sucks that I did that played out how it was, but I wasn't trying to like be a dick to you, you know?
I still did the one thing that I'm asking people not to do.
Okay.
I'm also not trying to be a dick to you, Richard. I'm just trying to, you know, be heard for the millionth time. I'm trying to say like, yo, give me peace and quiet in these hard, tough boss fights. But I found a solution. I am just going to mute Discord in the hard boss fights. That's
okay.
The solution. Yes, it's too much to ask, apparently. And also you need to keep in mind that like after you say a thing and I get annoyed by it, like that's also on my mind, right? It just takes my head out of the fight is the problem. Like ask any person who played this game, like they will all tell you cannot have a tough fight and have somebody talk to you while you're doing it. Because you're literally gonna do worse when somebody talks to you. Even if it's like related to the fight, it's just not how this game works.
I think we should do a stream where I play this game and you try to distract me the whole time.
And you're gonna notice really quickly how fucking infuriating it is when people keep talking when you're asking them to like, shut the fuck up. Like I even waited till I started this fight so you could finish your story and everything. I waited, so it didn't go into the fight right away because I wanted to be like, yo, this is a tough fight coming up.
Rage mode, yeah, dude. We made the Mara rage emote, and she's here to deliver.
It's just I've been grinding this for 3 days now, and it would have been really nice to be done with it.
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, I get where you're coming from as well. It's not. There's two sides to the story.
Oh, and both can be true at the same time. That you were just trying like, oh, I'm gonna be helpful because Mara should really win this fight, and that like it and still ended up being the one thing I didn't want you to do, right?
Yeah, that's fair enough. I ain't mad at it.
I am. I'm super mad, Richard.
No, you don't need to tell me. I promise you. I went quiet for like a hot minute because I was scared. Okay. I was like, I need an adult, guys. I'm scared. Anyway, like, would the stream be like? It'd be like a 1 hour stream if I didn't prolong it. And I like hanging out with you, Mara, man. Shit. So I thought.
So now you're saying you're doing it intentionally.
Yeah, obviously.
Alright. Somebody get this guy a lawyer because he's gonna get sued. That's what's happening. Ay, stupid fucking uploaders. I hate them so much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say any complimentary stuff. Just what I'm gonna say is get good, Mar. That's all you need to do.
Thank you. And I agree. I do need to get good. Do you see how annoying this enemy is?
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Because it's so RNG based, like depending on where he flies, it's super easy to beat him, but depending on where he doesn't fly, it's like impossibly hard. I almost died there.
Yeah, that was close. Butt clenching moment.
Yeah. And also when you don't have any fucking charms, it's... You can't hit him because the nail is just too short. Jesus fucking Christ.
She feels like you're just like... You're healing just to stay in the game.
Yeah. I literally am. Come on, die, you stupid motherfucker!
Yeah, like how fucking tanky is that one, dude? Holy shit.
Yeah. Alright. If we don't fuck this up, it should be easy though. But, you know. I like saying that and then fucking it up. Classic Mara move. Oh, this is nice. Heal fast. Like that bit is so annoying because it puts I mean at least it puts the easiest fight after the hardest one for me. Like for me personally, that is.
Yeah.
Because this fight, as long as I stay focused, I don't lose any HP in this one. Oh shit, there we go. Should be fine though.
You got into that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's too slow. Yeah, I think we're in pretty safe territory already, like HP wise. But no, sure. Go. Oh, that was nice.
Did perfectly even damage them. Spread amongst
both of them.
Yeah.
Alright. Next is a Mamu fight, which is kind of only hard because if I fuck it up hard, the Nosk fight is gonna be impossible.
Nice ones, people.
Shit.
But I will not be repeating your message, so don't even try it.
What is this troll saying?
I am not involved in this conversation. I'm getting the fuck. He said some encouraging words. That's all you need to hear, lady.
Oh no. Does that mean I'm gonna die in a second?
No, you managed. Good job.
Yeah. Next fight is the tougher one. Fucking Nosk.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Just chilling. Got a beer.
Nice. What are you drinking?
Kronenberg.
Man of good taste. Was this? When's the last time you drank?
It's been a while. Well, what do you mean by drank? Last time I got drunk or last time I drank?
I drank alcohol.
Oh, well, it's not that long ago.
Oh, okay.
Last time I got drunk, that's a while ago.
Dude, I think the last time I got drunk was like 2016, 2017.
You got drunk on stream that time.
I was about to say,
Oh,
what
yeah.
about the first stream?
Apart from that time, like that was like celebrating. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Dude, I was stumbling around my house. I was literally like walking, like bumping into walls and shit.
Yeah, it happened to me one time. Actually, no. Never mind.
You like Cronenberg? Wait, which director's name sounds like Cronenberg? Cronenberg.
I don't know.
It does sound like it could be a director, but maybe it's like based on something. David. Oh, okay.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I've never heard of him. Let's see
what movies did he make, dude?
I bet he's gonna say like something like the girl with the dragon tattoo or something like that.
Maybe some German film.
So he's Canadian to start off with. Right, let's see. He's from.
Schindler's List.
Oh, okay. Shivers, The Brood.
I haven't actually seen Schindler's List.
Really?
I heard it's meant to be quite like it's worth watching.
Yeah. I've never seen any of these.
You shouldn't watch it on a day where you're not up for like being emotionally bruised.
Oh man, I watched The Pianist and I cried like a baby, dude.
So I'm dead inside, so I never get emotional movies.
Nice. Those are the only times I never like in real life. I don't think I cry like normally. Like it's weird. Like bad stuff will happen and I'm like normal. But then actually that's not true. When Lena died, I cried like a baby. But when it comes to like movies, like that's when all my emotions are there. Oh my god, she's having an epiphany that she's been wrong all her life.
No, I never cry.
Yeah.
No.
When was the last time you cried?
I don't know. Never in my adult life, never in my teenage life. So yeah, it would have been like, you know, around the age of 10 or something.
Okay. You've not cried in 20-something years.
Yeah. It's not a cry, man. I don't know. I just don't get like too emotional and stuff in general. Although I remember watching this YouTube clip of oh man, there was this homeless dude, and he was just recounting his experiences or something. He was talking about a dude who I don't know. He just walked past him. He was super upset and he was crying. So you have stuff like that, and then you get like, I don't cry or nothing, but you can get like choked up a little bit, right? Sometimes that happens, but in general, I'm not gonna cry at stuff.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I was It was an emotional clip, man. I'm gonna see if I can find it now.
So what, like, homelessness is like one of the ones like the causes that like really is like, yeah, I could get behind this one. Like, especially when I was like super young. Like I was like, even when I was young, I was like, oh, this is wrong. And I wasn't like really like the most like perceptive of kids. Alright, you beat the vagina monster. That's pretty good. The Fly? Is that your favorite David Cronenberg movie? Which, who's your favorite director, by the way? And, like, what's your favorite film? I'm a big fan of, what's the name of the guys? Is it the, fuck. The Big Lebowski. Who wrote that? Oh yeah, the Coen brothers, there we go. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Coen brothers. I'm pretty sure they were the ones that did No Country for Old Men, and that's like my favorite film ever. Yeah, it was the Coen brothers as well. Now that is a good movie.
And that is the point where I press this little button. Oh, what might have happened? Oh, I believe it is silence. The sweet sound of silence. Alright, let's get hyped up. There's a tough fight coming up. If I make it, we're finally done with this binding and we can move on to some easier things. But I might not make it, because this is the third time I'm fighting this enemy, and you know. Oof. Yeah, I do enjoy the sound of silence, Weevil. Alright, complete focus for a minute or two, and then hopefully that boss goes down or not. We shall see.
Yes.
Oh, too slow. Shit. Shit, too slow. Shit. Ay. I'm panicking big time right now. Alright, we're not gonna beat him. That's what I'm saying. Ay. There was so much panic going on in my brain. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, yeah, I found the video.
Yeah, nobody heard what you guys were saying for the last 2 minutes, by the way.
I figured.
I didn't say anything. I was
saying.
actually just watching this video. This video made me emotional, man. Back in the day when I watched it first in 2013 or whenever it was. It's a sad. I hope it's just, it's a sad story, man. Hopefully it worked out for this guy. It looks like he died, maybe.
Mhm.
Oh well. Unfortunate.
What's a flop house?
I don't know.
Probably like a homeless house or something.
Yeah.
I mean, how fucked is it? Like, why does he have to pay like money to like sleep in a room when he's like homeless and obviously doesn't have a job? Like, what's the 1 or 2 difference gonna make in terms of like maintaining like the room place? It's fucked up, man.
I think in general it's a bit fucked up how we treat a lot of things in our society, like addiction, homelessness, and so on. Like, it's 100% the person who's in the dire situation's fault. I think if we would treat it more like, oh, it's a sickness, it's misfortune, it's like many factors, and one factor of it is probably that, you know, they are at some fault. But if you like can see like how it's just one factor of like many things, we could treat it very differently.
I mean, one thing that makes it like hard for me to like judge people is like when you think, oh, if you had lived this person's experiences, like you would have done the exact same thing. It's like when you think of it like that, it's like, how do you even get? What the fuck? Yeah, how can you even like judge anyone? Some things are like way more fucked up than other things, obviously.
Jesus Christ, I'm bad. Alright, stupid blottles next.
Don't like this boss.
This one? Yeah.
No, the one you just beat.
Oh really? Why is that?
He reminds me of E Honda from Street Fighter with all his belly flops.
You know what I don't like? Dying against these guys, and this feels like it might happen.
Yeah, these ones seem hard. I don't like this boss actually.
Yeah, it's annoying. Probably very boring to watch as well. Very RNG based.
Yeah. The oh, he's mad. That's good. That's cool.
Because we killed his brother.
Yeah, that's it's tough to watch.
Yeah, especially because he's in so many annoying positions, like so many of the times. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Papa, so you're going to Lake District?
I'm gonna die now.
Yeah, most likely, yeah.
Hooty-hoo!
Do I
I'll
feel
probably
like
bring,
eating pizza? What time is it?
Probably, might bring Mo as well.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, are you allowed to bring a +1?
It seems so. We're gonna have to use, like, Jello was talking about, like, oh, we have too many people for, like, one car now already, right? So,
Okay.
presumably, like, at this point, it's over the top anyway. So, if you guys are going by car, maybe me and Mo would just take a train up, or however we want to go up.
I mean, however you're gonna go, I'll probably just go with you, seeing as how we live, like, really close.
Yeah. It's possible I'll drive up. Not that likely though, but sort of just depends. My preference is just like take a train up or something.
Sure. I think the earlier we like book the shit, like the cheaper it'll be, especially for like the trains and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Are your housemates ordering a pizza tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm already texting them. I already answered.
Pretty nice.
Pineapple pizza.
Not today.
No.
What's Bock pizza?
He's asking if I feel like pizza.
Okay.
Bock pizza or the is it order pizza or something else, something like that?
No.
Mitsu bestellen. Mitsu bestellen.
Isn't order ODER? That's all, right? Or
Yes.
I thought it was order.
No.
That's all.
That would be a bit easy, no?
Yeah, I guess so. So how can you say Mitsu bestellen?
Mitsu bestellen.
Well, Mitsu bestellen.
Mitsu bestellen.
Mitsu bestellen.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What is Mitsu bestellen?
So bestellen means order, and mit means with. So basically, it's asking, do you want to order burger or different stuff with us?
Oh, pizza or different stuff. You mean?
Yeah. Sorry. Do you want to order pizza or different stuff with us?
Very cool. Part of our learn a little bit of German segment here on Planet Hamburger. I'm going to teach you guys English if you speak German. I'm going to teach you German if you speak English. It's
oh no.
Free information here at Planet Hamburger. So today we learn Mitsu. Fuck, man. Mitsu
bestellen. But maybe you just want to like learn the
bestellen.
Yeah, exactly. Just bestellen means order.
So bestellen, guys, means order. So if you want to say, hey guys, let's order some food at the groceries. How would you say that, Mark?
Let's order some groceries? Huh?
Yeah, let's do that.
But why groceries?
I guess you don't order groceries. I mean, you do order groceries, no? Like home delivery stuff.
Yeah, you can.
Suppose? Big cities, I suppose. Lass uns Lebensmittel bestellen.
Lass uns Lebensmittel bestellen.
Lass uns Lebensmittel bestellen.
Lass uns
Lebensmittel. Aha, bestellen. Aha.
Lass uns bestellen.
Lebensmittel. Literally
Lass
means
uns Lebensmittel. Fuck, man, that's so hard. Oh my god.
Lass uns
Lebensmittel
bestellen.
So Lebensmittel literally means live things. It means groceries, but if you translate it literally, it means live things.
Yeah, mit means with. We have mit Milch. That means with milk.
But that's not what like Mittel in this case. It doesn't have to do anything with the word mit. It's more like means, basically living means is what it means.
Alright. Does anyone... Sorry. We've got a new game here at Planet Hamburger that we want to try with you guys. Papa, are you down to play?
Oh, no, this game. OMG. Alright.
Alright, cool.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, is anyone in the chat willing to play? All you have to do is type in your answer. It's basically a yes or a no answer. It's basically a 1 or a 2 answer. Is anyone down to play? Can I get a taker, please? Go in once. Go in twice. Whilst you guys are in the chat deliberating on who goes first, what I'm going to do is pull up the questions and answers. How about that?
Sounds like a plan.
That sounds like a plan.
Could also explain the game before people, sign up for something they don't even know.
Alright, so basically what we do is we hack into your webcam and we show you no, okay, never mind, something else, different game. So what we've realized here at Planet Hamburger is that strip clubs and hair salons have very similar sounding names, and it's almost as if the people who open strip clubs have hair salons in mind when they're opening it. So what you guys have to do in this game is decide whether the name of the establishment that I give you is going to be a strip club or is it going to be a hair salon. So here is a demonstration, so a trial run. This is for you guys in the chat. All right, so the name of the establishment for this one, it's called Zadu. Zadu. Is Zadu a strip club or is it a hair salon, guys?
I'm gonna say strip club.
Strip club? Papa?
I'm gonna say hair salon.
Hair salon? Alright, you guys got completely opposite answers, and the answer is hair salon.
Well played.
Okay.
So what do I win or what does Mara lose?
I mean, this is just the this is a practice run. All right, one more practice run. So the next establishment is Curl Up and Die. Curl up.
That's definitely a hair salon.
Yeah, like the curls, like the hair curls, maybe. I'm gonna say hair salon.
How do you think die is spelled?
Oh, like
DYE.
Yeah, I chose that one because it's fucking hilarious. Alright, I can mark those ones as done. Just put a different color. Alright. So, do we have a hair salon? Yeah, good shout, Timmy. Alright, cool. Everyone just weigh in. And what I'll do is I'll just say whoever's got the most right answers wins. How about that? Alright, so first one. Medusa, strip club or hair salon? Medusa. Mara says hair salon.
I'm gonna say strip club because no woman wants hair like Medusa, so I go with strip club.
Just because it's a hair salon name doesn't mean it has to be a good hair salon name,
Alright. Yo, Squid, by the way, we're playing strip club or hair salon. It's a new game that we're gonna be doing whilst trying to distract Mara. So, so basically we figured out, okay, establishment, okay, I'm just, sorry, reading chat. Alright, establishments, both strip clubs and hair salons have very similar sounding names. So what I'm going to do is pose to you a question, so I'm going to say the name of the establishment, and you have to tell me whether it is a strip club or is it a hair salon. So the one that we're doing at the moment is Medusa. Papa has said strip club, Mara has said hair salon, and Timmy has said hair salon.
It's clearly a strip club because what does Medusa do? You look at Medusa and you get hard, right? You can understand? So this has to be a strip club.
Alright, maybe. Alright, so the answer is it is actually a strip club. Papa went against the grain and he was correct.
Well played.
So all of these strip clubs and hair salons are brought to you courtesy of actually my home country, which is England. So maybe that might weigh into your decision.
Last time we played this, I beat Manny and Papa easily, no?
Yeah.
I wasn't taking it seriously, I was just messing around. But this time I'm going for it, Mara. I'm going for it.
Alright, so the next establishment is called Obsessions. Obsessions.
Hair salon.
This one is like, could be either.
That's the whole point of the game!
Yeah, this one's a tough one. I'm just gonna go with hair salon. It's just too obvious for a strip club, you know. I'm just thinking. Screw it, let's go hair salon.
All right, it's a strip club. You guys, can you guys keep your keep marks of your points because chat versus streamer? Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. I thought strip club was a more of a no. I mean, we've got like. I want to say like not too far from where we live. There's like at least one or two. It's called Secrets. I remember when like I'd go from my aunt's house to my parents' house. We'd pass it late at night, and I always like crane my neck and pretend like I wasn't looking inside the strip club. But I was definitely looking inside the strip club. All right, so we've done obsessions. Who got that right? So that is a strip club. So Papa, I think you got it wrong. Tim and Squid got that right. What did you say, Mar? Okay, you're doing stuff.
She got it wrong as well.
Okay, cool.
I said
Alright,
Papa
cool.
said.
Alright. The Hellfire Club. The Hellfire Club. Strip club or hair salon?
If that's not a strip club, I mean, that's just got to be the worst hair salon name in existence. It's got to be a strip club.
The Hellfire Club. Yeah, sure, I got you.
Squid says it's a bait. I thought the last one was a bait. But this one...
No, dude, I'm telling you, that's a real... I googled these, like, I searched these myself.
No, as in a bait, as in, it sounds like one, but it's the other one.
Oh, okay. No, he said Richard is trolling. No. These are actual things. These are actual establishments for either strip clubs or hair salon. None of this has been, like, made by me.
Gonna go with strip club on this one as well. I agree with Papa. Too much of a bait.
Okay. Okay, so Squid went hair salon. Nah, must be strip club. Yeah, okay. Squid, you're the only one that was off on this one. It's a strip club, guys. No one's. The cool thing about this game is no one's like. It's never been like a unanimous like yes, and then you guys are right. Apart from there was one that I gave that was kind of like curl up and die. Alright, Rush. Strip club or hair salon, guys?
Rushed or Rush?
R-U-S-H, Rush.
I'm gonna say strip club. It won't be a very good name for a hair salon because you don't want anyone rushing your hair, man. So I'm saying strip club.
But then again, like maybe it's for people who do feel like, oh, I don't want to have a conversation like small talk for an hour, so I just want to have my hair done quickly and then be done with it. Because do you want somebody to rush your lap dance?
But it could be like, I'm getting a rush.
Yeah, that's why. I'm getting a rush. Yeah, that's why.
But I'm not weighing in, but I'm just showing one more side of like the way you could think about it. So which one are you saying, Papo?
I say strip club.
Okay, so both Squid and Tim say strip club.
I'm gonna go with hair salon then, just to make it interesting.
Oh shit. Okay, so it seems to be like going against the grain. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Mara, you are correct. You're the only one that got it right. Ah!
Yes.
Alright. Good job. Oh, this is a good one.
That hair salon's probably out of business by now. Just saying.
I searched these on Monday. Alright, this establishment is called Toppers of Hackney. Toppers of Hackney. The name is pretty good. It's like perfect.
I don't get the pun. It's a pun, right?
I mean, it's a pun in the sense that it's like it could literally be either a strip club or hair salon. Toppers of hair salon. Toppers of Hackney. Hackney is a place in London, for all those that don't know.
I'm going hair salon.
Okay.
Toppers seems, and of Hackney, with this. I don't know, the strip club would sort of say of Hackney at the end. So I'm saying hair salon.
Toppers seems hair salon. Okay. Right, so both Squid and Tim say Heslon.
Yeah, I think it's actually a Hasselon.
Yeah, you guys
like
are right. Yeah, you guys are correct. Alright. Last one. I'm gonna make this a good one. 23 Paul Street. 23 Paul Street. I'm gonna type it in the chat.
I mean, there could be anything. It's just an address, no?
Because Papa said that, Hackney wouldn't be in the name of a strip club, so I was like, alright, I'm going to put another one that's got the name in it.
I don't know, when you just have of Hackney, that's just not classy, man. Strip clubs try and be like classy. 23 Paul Street, that's quite classy, man. It's, to me, I'm saying strip club.
Paul Street. No, Squid says strip club. Alright, Tim says strip club. Papa says strip club. Alright. I'm gonna... I think... So the answer for that one is strip club. And so who got the most points? How many points does everyone get? And don't cheat, because I could always just go in the chat.
I wasn't actually tracking it.
How many did you get right? How many did you get wrong? How many did I ask? I asked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. I think we're gonna have to go into the bots for this one. Yeah, I've forgotten as well, dude. I forgot how many I've asked. I mean, like, I know I've got these all lined out, but I think I did 2 test ones, right? Alright, how about this? We do a winner takes all. We do one more, and whoever gets this one right wins for today's ones.
I think that's reasonable, yeah.
Yeah, so all the marbles on the line.
Well, what you can do is, right, anytime, you can do multiple, but anytime someone gets one wrong, they get eliminated. And as last man standing is the winner.
Ah, okay. Okay, so we go like you versus... Ooh. Okay, yeah. Let's be quiet for a sec.
Shit. Uh-oh. No, too slow. Shit. Come down here, please. Oh, no, too slow. Ay, 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 I was so close to beating him again.
Hard luck. We're gonna do... That was rough. You were doing good.
Yeah. That one's it's annoying because you have to go through all those bosses again to get to him. So you didn't get too much practice at him.
I mean, I couldn't practice him on its own, but it feels kind of pointless.
Yeah, good shout, by the way, Timmy. And by Timmy, I mean Tim. Alright, Let me find one that isn't very obvious. Alright. The last one is a bit of a tricky one, so think about it. It's called the Nag's Head. The Nag's Head. I'm going to type it in chat. This is for all the marbles. Whoever gets this right wins. Until, well, I guess if multiple people get it right, then we'll do like an elimination. So it'll be like, let's say it's Tim and Squid. Then I'll give you both one, and then until one of you guys get it wrong.
I'm saying hair salon. Oh, actually, I'm saying strip club.
Strip club? Okay, Papa's locked in strip club. What is a nag? That's a good question, dude. Papa, what's a nag?
I don't know. I don't think it's. I'm not sure actually.
Like to nag is to like complain, but
yeah, it wouldn't be that in this context.
Yeah. I genuinely don't know what a nag is. But to nag is to complain. So. So make of that what you will.
I've given I say strip club. Okay. Tim says hair salon. Squid says. Is he googling it?
Strip club.
No cheating, Squid.
Okay. Alright, so Mara, are you gonna weigh in or you focused right now?
What's the name? Nag?
The Nag's Head.
I'm gonna go Hasselon.
Hasselon. Alright, we've got two people who are right. So Tim and Mara have gone for Hasselon, and Papao and Squid have gone for strip club. And the finalists are... It's a strip club, guys. It's a strip club. I think we should get like a drum roll or something like a...
Me again, Squid.
Alright, you guys are heads up. Good luck, fellas. Alright, nice one, Tim. Thanks for hanging out, homie.
Peace out, Tim.
Alright, let me just mark off the Nag's Head. Where is that one?
Play Lux. Make sure you play Lux when you play League of Legends.
That's here in the game?
The only hero I know.
Alright, this one's an interesting one. It's called... Alright, so this is Squid and Papa. The last one. So whoever gets this right, if you both get it right, we'll keep going until someone gets it wrong. But all the marbles are for play here. This establishment is called Jelly Beans.
Ooh, jelly beans.
And I'm gonna spell out how you spell it because this might make a difference to you. I'm gonna type it in chat. That's how you spell it.
I see. That does make a difference. That does make a difference, yeah.
Okay.
So I already know what I'm gonna say, and I'm not gonna change my mind.
Okay.
But I want, I don't want to influence Squid. So I'm gonna let Squid do his one, and I already know what I'm gonna say.
Alright, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good.
No Googling, Squid. It took a while to answer the last one.
Hasselon?
I was gonna say Hasselon as well, yeah.
Okay, we're still tied up. Nice. Well played, fellas.
What was it?
Alright. It was Hasselon. They were both correct.
Yeah, it's not classy enough to be a strip club, man, with the beans. I'm like,
yes, it's if it was beans with an S, would it have made a difference to you?
Maybe. It would have still me slightly towards strip club, but maybe I still would have gone hair salon.
Okay, alright. So, we're still at a deadlock. Whoever crumbles loses. Alright. So, the next establishment, Bloom. Bloom. I'll type it in chat. Strip club or hair salon, fellas?
I'd say strip club.
Ooh, we have a decider. Squid has said hair salon, Papa has said strip club, and the answer is it's a hair salon, guys. We have our first strip club or hair salon victory owner. yo, Tim, if you can get on Discord, we'd like to hear like a little speech from you. If not, he likes to say, oh yeah, he's typing it. Yeah, I respect it. Tim would like to, start off by thanking his mum. Yeah.
By the way, you're not talking to Tim. It's not Tim.
Sorry. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with me?
Many things, Richard. Many things.
Many things. Remembering names apparently is one of them. Even though I've been pretty good with this up until today, but my bad. Jesus, Squid. All right. I think what we should do is next time we do this game, you play it up against everybody. So it's like you're like defending your.
I think the elimination format is quite good. How many players we got? We just
yeah. Because if you want to have like teams of people, they need to kind of like choose one answer together, no?
Okay, so it's basically like we'll do it knockout. So whoever joins, like whoever just answers off the first one is like is fine, and then like you only get one life basically. We're doing one life? Okay, cool. I like it. I definitely think we need some sort of like intro music, some like drum roll, to hype up a little bit. But just doing it with us so far, I had fun anyway.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it's a good game.
We've still got loads, and I mean, this is just from the ones in England. I've got like all of America we could do. If you win next time, just know that you're expected to do a speech in front of everybody. I'm checking.
You gotta come on Discord and explain how you know so much about strip clubs and hair salons.
Squid's a man of culture, you see. Alright, cool. Glad you feel that way, Squid. Yeah. Maybe next time you won't get so lucky. I think Mara. Who got the most right? Maybe Papa or Mara?
I'm just happy I got the Medusa one right.
Yeah, that was a tricky one. What made you go?
Yeah, because you look at Medusa and you get hard.
I see.
I bet you the guy who came up with it, he thought of that.
Do you want me to call the guy that runs Medusa?
I mean, if you want, I guarantee that went into it.
Strip club. Alright, I'm actually see if I can call anyone. Have I got the number? Call.
That'd be quite funny if you call them and you'd be like, yeah, so what the name came from? And you actually mentioned it.
Let's see. They don't have a telephone number I can call. Let me see. Work with us, audition, clubs, parties. Alright, let's click a specific one. Let's go to Houston.
Oh, it's a franchise.
Yeah, it's a franchise apparently. Which is unfortunate. Because I would like... Oh, I've got a number. Nice. Alright, here we go. I'm going to put on loudspeaker. Hopefully you guys can pick it up. 0207224. Shit, maybe I'm not supposed to give out the number. But maybe they will want that.
I mean, it's not
the
like
number's public,
people
dude.
can just Google it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Can you guys hear this ringing?
No.
Oh, no, you're not going to be able to hear the conversation?
I think so.
Alright, I'm just going to have to relay it back to you guys. Unfortunate, no one saw.
Oh well.
Oof.
Tried everything.
Oh, galactic gibberish. Ooh. Ayu labu.
Blah blah.
Ayu labdu. Ah. Audi. Ah, yeah.
Oh, papanada.
Ah, rabaduba. Shabaluba.
Oh, rabaduba.
Ah, rabaduba. Shabaluba.
Bestellen.
Bastillen. Mashtabula.
Mashtabula.
Shribanova?
Oh, no shaba.
Ah, Frigadigen. Yo, I feel like we've gotten better at this shit, dude.
Yeah, buddy. Also, I feel like Papa's cheating if he says, like, badly pronounced German words.
Oh, is that what you did, Papa? That's
That
cheating,
is what
dude.
he did.
What do you mean? First of all, that's offensive because that was perfectly pronounced. Second of all, German is gibberish.
Wow. That's offensive,
Wow.
Papa.
Wow.
Offense is taken, guys.
But
Not
the thing
given.
is, how do you guys know that what you were saying weren't words in a different language that you didn't know?
I mean, but you were aware of the fact that bestellen means order in German because we did learn it today, that word, no? Like, you can't kind of talk yourself out of that one.
I see. I'm gonna hoard galactic gherkins like a dragon. Oh no. Okay, I think that is a good idea, dude. And I mean, we have set ourselves up for this, so you know, do your worst, dude. Do your worst. I think the timing of when you use your galactic gibberish is going to be key as to how uncomfortable we're going to feel. So well played. I respect it. But this one I felt comfortable because I was like, oh, hanging with the homies. I can talk shit for like a good minute. No big deal. Agent of Chaos. Yeah. I'm starting to get that vibe from you, bro. Like the other day when you came, you did your chaos, and then you left it. It's like, oh, this guy's he's got the shit down to a T. I respect it. Yo, so Squid, you're into like music, right? What kind of music are you into, like genre-wise at the moment? Like, if you had to pick like one like genre of music, what's your go-to? And how about you, Papa? What's your like go-to genre of music? I know like you listen to rock, but at the moment, what are you mostly listening to?
I guess it's I don't know if you can say like alternative. Go on like Spotify or something. It's just
what kind of bands?
Oh, like Glass Animals.
Ooh, I like them. I know them. Hold on. There's one song that I know by them I'm going to share with you, but you probably know it's the Super Bait one. Glass Animals. Is it Heat Waves?
Heat Waves, that's one of their best. I remember you saying you liked Gooey or something.
Oh, Gooey, yeah, that's a nice song. Not really any go-to genres. Okay, any artists in particular? Do you know who Kate Trinada is, by the way, Squid? I feel like so disturbed that genre cover more than 20%. Distributed, sorry. I can't spell it in English.
He's saying his tastes are so varied that if he can't say genre because it would only cover at most 20% of his taste.
I see. Name. Okay, alright, hold on, let me find you some cool shit. Do you have Spotify, Squid?
No.
Okay. I got you. So K Drenada. And his whole freaking Baba album is sick. He's like this Canadian DJ who kind of like slaps cheeks. He's 10%. Oh, it's got a music video. Is this kind of music that you listen to, or not so much? I feel like K-Tronada is like probably universal, but I could be wrong. I thought everybody knew Takeshi 69, and then I figured out that that's not the case. Not enough guitars, drums in this song. Yeah, I feel you, people. I mean, I go through phases like of what like I listen to. Like I wouldn't say like I love like, you know, a bunch of bands. But right now I'm going through like this like chill, funky sounding stuff at the moment. I don't know what like genre this would be considered. Is this like R&B? Is this? Sounds like it, right? Like when somebody's going ha 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 oh, probably would be R&B, right?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I got something for you, Sveeble, though. Disco, funk, R&B. Okay, cool. I love listening to John Denver, Kenny Rogers, Nigga Richards. That's hella fun.
Kenny Rogers, that's the country dude, right?
I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be able to name you like one of the his songs, but I know like he's a big deal in America.
And like, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them song or some shit.
Oh, is that him?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm not trying to put like any like bait metal, so I'm gonna try find some like some cool shit that I like.
Country Roads, I think I've heard that before actually.
Country Road, take me home. Where,
oh, is that song?
That's Virginia. I think it is.
Yeah, I think it might be actually, yeah.
West Virginia. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, that is the one.
Yo, Squid, would you just PM me the song? Oh. Hi.
Yeah. That's actually a good song though. Even though I hate country, that's a great song.
Yo, have you played Fallout 3? The one that goes like, fuck, I've got this song playing now. It goes the big iron on is shit. I can't sing, dude. Hold on, let me find the song. I'm just gonna post the link because I'm not gonna embarrass my family, you know. 1 second. Fallout 4? No, Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. Alright.
Should be able to like, is there a way to unban like YouTube links or something? So Mara's bossing.
Yeah, she's trying to focus right now.
Yeah, nah, this fight's over already. Can talk away. Not gonna make it. Boss. I went into that fight with 1 HP down.
So we actually need to do more. You need to look at the color of his paintbrush and then,
Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, thank you. Why don't you tell me this in the middle of the fight and then tell me yellow, yellow, yellow. How about that, Pow? That sounds like a brilliant idea. Especially in the run that's been the fucking best of all the runs. Yeah, do that in the run where I almost fucking kill him. Please go ahead and do that.
What have I done?
I think Mara might be. Hold on. I haven't done this in a while. I think I should do this. Where is my Twitch chat? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Squid knows. This people knows.
Yeah,
we all know.
buddy.
Do I have access to that email? Oh, I do. Oh no, what? Is there 2 Mara regions?
Yeah, it is. Because
difference?
none, but we're gonna replace one of them soon. I just
Oh,
haven't
I see.
bothered to delete it.
Tier 2 ones is when she finally breaks her keyboard. She's smiling, but I'm scared, guys.
You should be, Richard. You should be.
She's smiling, but she's smiling quietly, and I feel like, you know, I'm one wrong word from like it being all over for me.
Bro, I'm gonna run all the way to fucking England. Gonna find you in your mom's house, and I'm gonna explain to your mom what you did, and we're gonna beat your ass together. You know, your mom's gonna understand.
Exactly. It doesn't touch her eyes, her smile. Need to watch out for that shit. Alright, let me check out this Squid song. Dark Side Golden Arrow, let's go. Ooh. Yo, Squid, this reminds me of a band called Air. I don't know if you've heard of them. I think it might be this French band. Hold on.
I like this paint boss, by the way. He's quite cool.
Yeah, it's a cool boss. Thing is, like, I could practice him on its own, but the problem is that this fight feels so highly dependent on like my mindset and like my kind of preparation. Like that first run, I went into the fight with almost full mana, with full HP, with like the feeling of, oh, I got this. And then all of the other runs were worse. And you kind of can't practice for that, right? For like, what kind
I
of
think it's
mood
worth
you're gonna be in.
practicing though, because then you'll just. It takes so long to get to him. It's like.
Yeah, maybe. If we lose this run, we're gonna practice him.
It was like when you did the that boss, the Dung Knight, the White Knight, whatever he's Dung Defender. You actually like did better, even as the boss was getting harder, right? Because you just got used to the mechanics. Even though it's doing like 5 per hit.
Yeah. It still feels like, you know, I've beaten this boss. It's not like he's unbeatable. I've kind of like come really close to beating him twice. And I don't know, it feels like super annoying to practice that boss for half an hour and then die to the fucking oblotals.
These things?
Yes.
I don't like these bosses.
Yeah, I don't like them either.
It seems like they're quite hard, but then they're also like mechanically sort of boring a little bit.
Yeah. Definitely. And it's like so RNG based, like depending on what their flight and chill pattern is. Because like right now he's in a pattern where he will always chill at a position where I can't hit him and then fly at a like shoot at a position where I could hit him. And that's like so annoying.
Seems like if they go down to the ground and then they shoot, it's like quite easy to dodge because most of them hit the ground.
Yo, Squid, by the way, I love the build-up of this song. Like each little layer, like increase, it's like, it's nice, it's correct.
Can this guy fucking die? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. This song's actually giving me goosebumps. It's pretty nice.
Christ! Like, how many HP does he have? He did get hit by so many of the upwards thingies. This is why I don't want to practice the last boss, because I'm gonna end up dying to these guys, and it's so
yeah, but this way, at
frustrating.
least if you, I don't know, still get to practice, I think. So much effort to get to that painter boss.
It's not really, it's just like 2 bosses that are really hard, and the rest is kinda easy if RNG doesn't fuck me over, like, big time.
So I guess in the, this will be slightly easier than the boss you fight in the pantheon, right? Because you got your,
I don't have any charms equipped right now. So it's the same kind of difficulty.
Okay, I see. I always find this like
yeah.
It's like a super mental thing. Like
yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Once.
Exactly. Like the problem is that like I work so badly under pressure, like in this game, and like in this kind of scenario, I see myself beating him much easier when it's like, you know, nothing is at stake, and I can be like really chill about it. But like as soon as
still helps, though.
This red one is the one that I'm taking one of the most damages on.
Your pink one seems to be no problem.
Yeah.
Wait, is this Irish song, Vivo? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I thought it was gonna be, I'm a sailor man! It sounds like the same sort of intro.
I've probably heard every song that Sweeble likes.
No, I bet you have. This one that I posted, I bet you've never heard it.
Is that one that Sweeble likes?
Yeah, there's a dude wearing freaking chainmail. I don't understand what he's saying. You're right with Sweeble, but I can appreciate the melody.
I see what you're saying about that. I'm a sailor thing. Yeah, this is like folk metal or something. It's
Thing is, we've been like 1 or 2 hits from beating him like a lot of times in these runs. Oh, I know. More dependent on yeah, fuck off, Squid. I've beat him on my first try and you even saw it. Like, you know that I.
Alright, I've got to peace out. Prey group's about to start, by the way. So I'm gonna be in chat.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, do your best.
I
Peace.
think we're gonna end the stream soon anyway.
Oh, okay.
But,
I'll just hang out for a little bit until like she's like fully. She just come downstairs. like that you see like the paint splotches on the ground as the fight progresses.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, this is my one for you, Sveeble. I think you might like it. It's a 50-50. If you said you like Kenny Rogers. I like songs that tell stories.
That's the thing though, it doesn't really help like being able to beat him here because like under high pressure I play so much worse.
I think practicing under low pressure still helps you in high pressure situations though. It's like
But I've beat him on my first try. Like I literally did when I did the thingy for the first time, and I almost beat him on my second try. It was like one hit down. Like if he had taken one more damage he would have probably been dead. Because he had been staggered like all the times that he is staggering, so I don't know. A bit of RNG as well, like that you get the kind of phases that you can deal with better and that you're just in the rhythm. Like right now you can tell I'm not in the rhythm of the fight, so I'm not going to be able to beat him. But when you're really in the rhythm of the fight, it's going to be easy. And it's like something, I don't know. Like yeah, you get better over time, but I'm gonna have forgotten what I've practiced here by the time I've died twice to the fucking upload tilts.
I bet you won't. It's like when I was doing like interviews recently, you know, it's definitely different like having to code in an interview situation. Like I perform way worse than usual as well, but it still helps to practice. It's like, if you can't beat the boss under no pressure, there's no way you're going to beat it under pressure.
But I can beat him under no pressure. Like, we see me beat him.
Yeah, but like, if you beat him like 80% of the time under no pressure, then even under pressure you'll beat him like most of the time, probably.
I don't know. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't know if it's like the fastest approach to things.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I suppose that's all debatable. I wonder what he's painting. You can see the mask there.
Chris? Oops, I'm on stream.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Oh.
What did Chris do?
He turned on the dryer. I was trying to get him to not do that.
Did he turn on the dryer after you specifically asked him not to multiple times and he still did it?
Huh. Interesting. I have a feeling this is a callback to something, but I can't figure what. Or maybe I'm choosing. It's probably nothing.
Yeah.
I just view exactly as it, you know, as she said it.
Oh, I thought he was already done. Just a sticker. Oops. Yeah, I agree with Squid. Like, it's kind of random on like which tries go well. Like, yeah, you can grind these guys for like hours on end, and then you will get better. But in the end, it all comes down to like bit of RNG, bit of like just what the mood is.
Yeah, but if he hadn't have practiced those 50 times, he ain't been it on his first time when he goes and like fights it. Yeah, after when he fights it in the pantheon or whatever.
You do realize I would have beaten this fucking boss first time if Richard wasn't a talky head, right? Like, it's super, like, it has, like, I think you guys underestimate the amount of tilt this, like, kinda produces in the end. I know it's kinda on me to not be able to snap out of it easier, but it's like, it's just my mind isn't in the fight after something like that. Like, it will feel so high pressure every time I do the fight after, and like, if I don't beat them first time, I won't beat them at all, most likely. What it feels like. It's really a lot about mindset, these things. What I feel like.
What does it mean, like attuned versus ascended?
A harder version.
Yes. Oh, that's some good practice.
Doesn't feel like many things have changed. It still feels like it's gonna be so dependent on like how the fights before that go, and like how my general mindset is when going into the fight. It also feels like, you know, I'm probably gonna die to the blow tools 3 times now.
Nah, you'll be fine.
This one just feels like a nuisance because it takes so long to beat, and it doesn't even matter if you beat him messy or not, because in the end Like after that is like 2 super easy fights, which will give you enough soul and shit to like heal up.
I like that boss, he's cool. This boss is pretty cool as well. But yeah, this one seems super easy.
Yeah. So is the next one. Next one is just a bit tankier.
Oh yeah, this guy. I always see you fighting this guy. He must take a while to kill. He must be like
yeah, he's just tanky.
The only cool thing this boss does is that just the fake out when he like fakes like he's gonna slam down and then he slams down afterwards. That's a cool move. Like that, yeah, that thing.
He
I like
had
that.
to. He wanted to demonstrate his cool move for you, just for you.
Yeah, that's the only cool move he's got there.
I think his death animation is pretty cool as well, like his first one.
Yeah.
Oh, Darren, that's so cool. I'm envious, bro.
I'm still waiting for my second vaccine dose now.
Bro, I can't even get on the waiting list for the first one. Do you understand how annoying that is?
That's what you get for being in the EU. You can always move to England.
Just to get the vaccine, it seems a bit illegal, no?
No, well, I mean, it's just the overall better country, you know. So.
Sure.
I mean, look who England's got. It's got me. It's got Rich. It's got Manny. I mean, England's looking pretty good.
You forgot YOLO.
Yeah, he's alright. He's alright. You know, no, YOLO's cool. So there you go. That's 4.
You want me to like tell you the names of all my friends in Germany now? Is that what we're doing?
Nah. Can't be as cool as YOLO, right? YOLO has a man bun. What about that? How many of your friends in Germany have man buns?
I can think of one on the top of my head, but... Did I? Good, nice.
First time.
Yeah, fucking, but that's like... That fight is so RNG based, it feels like it depends so highly on like where they are and where they kind of jiggle.
Just so you know, if you do the painter boss this time, I'm taking full credit for this. You actually don't get any credit.
What if I
Kind of
don't
like
do
when
it?
it's like when like Dendi wins TI or something, and then his fan shout, "Oh, yeah, I told him he should do that." That's me right now.
You know what would be an interesting boss concept? If they had a fight that's like fully choreographed, so where the boss does all the same moves in the same order, but they're like really quick. Get what I'm saying, right? Because these are kind of randomized, like which move he does when.
Yeah, I think it would be good to have like a boss fight like that, mixed in, right?
Yeah, not like for a whole game, but like for just one boss fight would be interesting. And then you could probably make them a bit quicker, like his whole moveset, than what you would normally do on a boss.
Yeah, if you ever went for one of these runs where like you like a hardcore run where you just die or something, you have to restart the game. You can never beat that boss first time, right?
I mean, you could practice it in another save file, no?
Yeah. Oh no.
It's fine.
Why does that hit you sometimes? Like, that's
yeah, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I think depends on whether I stand exactly in the middle of the arena or not. But to be honest, like this fight is not problematic anyway, so.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like.
Yeah, exactly. And afterwards is a resting ground as well, so I don't even have to try to go out of it with full HP. Yeah, this Darren guys know what I'm about with the oblobbles. Is that what they're called? I thought they were called oblotals, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, but the problem is if you kill one first, it feels like, especially with the no charms binding, that the second one has like so much HP, it feels almost unbeatable. Jesus Christ. I don't know why this one is so hard for me. It's like one of the hardest ones. Alright.
Oh, was that it?
And that's this boss, yeah.
Where's the painter? Oh, this
next
guy.
one. Yeah. No, the next one is actually Luke Mom after this one, and then Lost Kin. So this is the last like really hard one, I'm gonna say, where it's also a bit RNG dependent.
Yeah, I don't like this spider boss.
He's super annoying.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello, Manny. Shit. This one is also only annoying, like when he does the shooty up thing, usually you're fine in this corner, but sometimes he shoots them like just where you're standing, and then you're super fucked because you're probably gonna end up taking 2 damage instead of just 1.
Yeah, I've seen that before, where like sometimes it will hit you when you're standing there.
Yeah, and then you kind of don't have a way to go, like to not get hit a second time by either the thing on the bottom again, or by himself. And he comes for you after. He doesn't do that twice in a row. This fight is fine at this point. If he does that twice in a row, it's kind of spicy because then I start panicking because then I've taken 4 damage. That happened in that one run where I was handling this fight so well, and then he does it twice in a row. Suddenly I'm down 4 HP. Was not well played. Should be kind of.
gotta be almost dead now.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, I'm fucking up my movement patterns right now. How can you stop doing that? Jesus Christ. Like, this phase is so annoying because you cannot damage him doing it. Go.
Easy.
So this one should be easy if I don't get super unlucky with the little flying thingies. Because the trick on that one is to farm soul on the little flying thingies and then just hit her with the upward spell. Because she can't move away. So she's gonna get hit multiple times. Oh shit, I didn't see that one on the left. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, why am I doing this so badly right now? I did so much better before. That's unfortunate.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, we lost a lot of HP though, and we almost had enough to heal the third one, but we didn't. Super nice. Shit.
Is this guy hard?
No, normally he isn't, but I'm doing much less good under pressure, and that's what's happening right now. Shit, of course, didn't see. Shit. Oh, don't do this again, please. Ah, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I don't like to practice one boss at a time. Because it's not just one boss. It's, 20-minute challenge of like 1,000,000 bosses. And if you're just focused on that one boss, you're gonna do worse on the others. And that's what just happened. Also,
that actually is kind of hard to dodge.
Yeah, like if you're full HP in that fight, it doesn't matter. Like if I hadn't, like, that's what I'm saying. Like if I hadn't, like, really butchered that Flugmom fight that badly, it would have been all good, because then I go into the fight. Usually I should go in the fight with full HP, and then it doesn't really matter. You can just face tank that phase a bit, like deal a lot of damage during it. But I also got a bit unlucky with like 2 of them going in a row.
Yeah. Peace out, Zweeble. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Zweeble.
Darren says, are you doing the charm binding first to get it out of the way?
Yeah, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying because I did this pantheon without bindings on my fucking first try. Like, no problem at all, right? And then I was like, okay, let's do the harder one first. Even though I feel like the shell binding is gonna be harder for me than the charm binding, but we'll see. If I ever get to beat this one. Like, right now it does not feel like it. Good night, Zweeble, by the way. And thanks for believing in me. It's just not my weak, bros.
Don't say that. It's not your. You can say it's not your day. Tomorrow's a new day, then.
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be the worst of them all. Oh.
Oh, boo. I was gonna say, did that boss even hit you once? But then at the end, it just got hit.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
What's easier in this one, phase 1 or phase 2?
Really depends, bro.
It's RNG factor, I guess.
Yeah. Going down here, we're not gonna make it this time. Don't believe me. Yeah, see, in the time we've practiced the guy, I would have probably made it to him in the normal run like 2 more times. Now I'm not doing this good. We're gonna give it one more try and then I'm done for today.
Is this like the hardest content in the game? Like these pantheons?
I suppose. I'm gonna say Path of Pain was harder. Because with these you can like easily come back and practice on another day. And like do it on another day if you're like not feeling up to it. Path of Pain you kinda have to do in 2 sessions. Like you've got get one like kinda point where you can backtrack, but everything else is kinda just one long platforming thingy. If you don't do it in like one thing, you're not gonna. Even though like the last Pantheon, the 4th one, is like super long and super hard as well.
Is that where you fight the Radiance?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is this one? Is this second or third?
This second.
Oh, so you still got 2 more after this.
Yeah.
Darren says, depends on how far you go in Godhome. Radiant fights and bindings, I think, are the hardest content by far.
Yeah. I don't think I'm try Radiance fight with bindings, to be honest. Like I'm doing these easier pantheons with bindings, so I can like unlock some lifeblood. But I don't think I'm gonna do the harder ones with bindings. Or the harder one, rather, because the third one you kind of have to do with bindings as well to get the lifeblood.
His fake death is about like 50 million times more dramatic than his real death.
It's true. He's a bit of a drama queen, this one. First time we've beaten through in the first stagger, or the first shooty phase.
Yeah, that's true, Darren. It's hard to be dramatic when you're dead for real.
Oh yeah. What's that? Actually not on 0 HP.
These guys are salad dodgers for sure.
Because they're so fat.
Yeah.
Shit. Let's see. Okay, made it through. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying just getting hit by like the back of the nail.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit like.
They do have pointy butts though, so I can see how that happens, you know.
Hmm. Easy.
Yeah, this fight is always easy. I don't think I've died on this fight once. But the question, like, I think the next 3 fights, they're not really hard individually, but them being like, or the next 4 fights rather, but them being like the kind of 4 fights in a row that you have to do, that's, Jesus Christ, what makes it hard. Jesus Christ. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Like, what makes this one so hard is that he changes speed, and like it makes it so hard to track him.
Yeah, you didn't find your rhythm that fight.
No, I didn't at all. Yeah, I promise that I'm starting this fight with really low HP now, so if we get unlucky with, yeah, like this kind of shit, that means we die here.
Just don't get unlucky then.
That's a good shot. Oh shit, I thought he was doing the other one.
Ooh, that was close.
It was.
During all my rounds, I gave Mamu the nickname Stealer of All My Lifeblood.
Oh, okay, okay. I feel you, Darren. We're the same then. Mamu is a bitch, no? So, unpredictable to me. I'm sure there's many people who can do well with him, but it's just for me.
You always run to the right on this one.
Yeah, it's because I started on the left, no?
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
I kinda wanna use the most distance between him and...
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Probably just a few more hits, I guess.
What if he's up at the ceiling? Getting exactly no hit in. You don't want to get impatient with this one because Cheese Strat is so reliable and like he's such a quick motherfucker.
Next one is the
Weak mom.
it's the one with like 17 vaginas or some shit. Don't mom shame.
Alright. So we're not gonna lose all our HP on the Lost Kin.
The canonically sexist being Hellenist. I can see it. I can see it's good. I mean, she does have like 17 vaginas, so it makes sense. Your strategy for that thing is just power through. You're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna eat one.
He does stand still and you can deal so much damage in that phase, so it's kinda nice. Alright. Let's see if you know, can claim full responsibility for this or not. Oh no. No, this is not going good. Shit.
You must have been really close.
Yeah, I was. I was just as close as I've been 3 times so far. Don't know what to tell you guys.
You had a really good rhythm at the start.
Yeah, and then I got out of it, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if I hadn't taken that 1 damage in the beginning, maybe I wouldn't even have taken like 1 damage in the whole fight, right? Like, that's the whole problem.
Yeah.
Like once you're out of the rhythm, you start panicking. It's my biggest issue with these kind of fights. Like I just don't work well under pressure.
Squid says very good try. Darren says solid run.
Yeah, but we've done this like 4 times at this point. We've spent hours and hours and hours on this. It doesn't feel very rewarding to die there like this.
At least I'm having fun, you know? I'm just
Nice.
chilling, drinking a beer, just watching you be super frustrated. It's a great time, really.
So yeah, this is the most important thing, isn't it? To make my viewers happy.
That's right.
Also, like, so much bad luck that like goes with it. Like, even with that fight, like, there's so much RNG. Like, if you kind of get out of the rhythm once and you like have a good phase after that where you can like kind of reset yourself, then it's okay. But if you get out of the rhythm once and you have a shit phase after that where it doesn't let you reset yourself and like you just take damage again, that's when the panicking begins, right?
Yeah. There was one thing you did really good in the in that last fight. It was I think when you was doing this pink thing, you just like dashed through him. It totally missed you or something, and you just like hit him 3
Yeah,
times.
but that's like so dependent on positioning. Like if I'm close to him when he does that, yeah, sure, I can do that. But if I'm far away from him to begin with, I can't do that. That's what I'm saying is RNG, right? If he does it when he's close to me, yeah, fine. Like I can easily deal so much damage to him then. But if he does it when he's far away from me, I don't have a chance. Like I can't even get 1 hit in without risking taking damage myself. Like that's the annoying thing, right? Like that he kind of didn't get good phases for me.
Squid says, want some backseating for Shio?
I don't think I'm handling him badly. I don't know. I mean, obviously I am. I'm dying. But you know what? I think this might actually be a good point to end the stream. Because I don't feel like I'm gonna do it today. And I can tell I'm boring everybody, so, you know, don't want to do that.
I don't think that's true, but
yeah, it does feel like it.
I think these people are quite entertained. Darren seems to be into it, Squid seems to be into it, but
yeah, but I don't see myself beating him is the thing. I feel like I'm gonna spend another 15 minutes getting there, 20 minutes, and then I'm just gonna die again. And you know, Squid, backseating was what got us in this mess in the fucking first place. Because, that rich kid, I still can't believe that he just did that. Like, in the middle of the fight, where I, like, build it up as, like, yo, this is a really tense and hard fight, and I'm doing it for the second time, actually. He fucking starts backseating without even asking, and... Oof, that tilted me so much, actually. It tilted me so much, and I'm still not over it. I'm sorry, I'm still not over how tilted this made me. Yeah, right, go ahead, give me your best backseating, please. Go for it. It's not like we're gonna get there anytime soon, so I can consider whether to do it or not.
Squid says,
I fucking know that you can hit him there. Like it's.
He says heal. He says when he does the pink attack, where
if I'm in the right position, though, if I'm in the right position, like if I have to move out of it, I don't have time to heal. Like if I'm in the right position, maybe, but.
He says any position.
That's not true. If I'm in a position where he hits me and I heal, I just fucking take damage. What are you on about? That's not true. Like, it's true when I'm in the position where he won't hit me when the thing hits.
Yeah, what does this squid guy know anyway? It's not like he's an expert, man. Screw.
No, it's like... Yeah, I mean, I tried that squid. You weren't here for when I tried that and literally died trying that, you know? It's true when you don't get super bad luck with the RNG, but if you get hit by the paint blobs from above, you still fucking take damage, and I did die trying to heal in that phase. So I'm gonna say it's true a lot of the times, but not all the times. And it's like, do you take the risk or not? Because if you take the risk and you take damage, it's so annoying. Like, it breaks your rhythm so badly. Probably gonna die 2 more times in the fucking bloatils anyway. And it's literally not true. Like, I did dodge the initial hit and did try to heal, and I literally died on it and like looked like an idiot. Like, if you get hit by a paint blob, if it's on the trajectory to hit you, you're gonna die to it. If you're on 1 HP. But I agree that, like, it's probably worth trying, because most of the time you're probably gonna get through, and then if you have, like, this unlucky time where you don't get the heal, well, it's just RNG, I suppose. Like, you watch what, my bro? Like, I'm not lying. I literally did do that, and I literally did fucking die on that run to the literal fucking paint blob that falls from above. Like, maybe you're not noticing, but there's paint blobs coming from above as well, right? It's not just this one hit, it's also stuff coming from the ceiling, and that's the stuff that kills you. Like, if you're in a good positioning, and like, if you're far away from him, yeah, you can do that, you can try that. But if you're too close and you have to dodge, then it's a bit risky.
Speaking of betting, though, I think there's a Cuphead tournament tomorrow, right? You can bet your gherkins.
Oh, it's on Sunday.
Oh yeah, Sunday.
Jesus fucking Christ. These fuckheads are so annoying. How is he not dead? Like, I don't understand how they gain so much HP the second phase. Like, it's literally the most annoying thing. Because I did hit him multiple times on that stupid side shot.
Yeah, that guy lived for a while.
But he did get just as many hits on the sideways shot than the other guy. See, this is what's annoying to me. That he just gains HP somehow, and it feels like... Yeah, it's just too tanky for the shitty RNG he does.
I like this boss, he's cool. He reminds me of Magneto from the X-Men.
Oh, because he's all red?
No, because he's like controlling these nails with his mind, like he's got like magnetic powers, right?
I feel you.
And Magneto can fly as well, because he's got like, you know, like, I don't know, magnetic boots out of iron or some shit, so he can make himself fly. Or his suit is iron or something like that. That's some good some good trivia for Squid. Oh, Blobbles get 300 extra HP when second phase starts.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that they get a shit ton of HP extra as soon as second phase starts. That's why it's so annoying when I'm like even trying to distribute the damage in the first phase evenly, so they have low HP on the second phase and still like takes so many hits to kill them. By the way, Squid's backseating is always like, oh, do this really hard trick that's gonna like cost you like 5 runs or so, and it's gonna take forever to learn, but once you've mastered it, it's gonna be helpful. Like, yay. Like, when you play Trickmania with him, he'll be like, oh, but if you drive between these 2 pillars, it's actually like you have like maximum speed on the next curve, and then you end up like trying to drive between the 3 pillars, between the 2 pillars for like 15 minutes, and you're not gonna get it, and in those 15 minutes you could have had like 3 solid runs that actually would have made your time better, you know? Like,
Depends your mindset though. Do you want the perfect run or do you just want like a good run?
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want the perfect run. I don't want to like finish the last boss on full HP. I just want to finish him. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, but the thing is, can you really grind up low builds? Because in the end, it all comes down to quite a bit of RNG, you know? Like, are they gonna fly in a way where you can easily hit them? Like this guy, he was in a good position in the chill phase right now. I could easily hit him, but often enough, they are just fucking not. They're just in impossible positions in the chill phase. Oh, no. There we go. I don't understand why he took like so much, like why he had so much less HP than last time, because last time I did hit him like multiple times with the sideward shots before I killed the first one. And he just wouldn't fucking go down. It's so ridiculous. What am I doing? Knight is not in the fight.
Fortunately, it doesn't have to be for this boss, right? Don't want to jinx it there.
Oh, what? Bitch.
Yeah, that was unlucky.
Uh-huh. Shouldn't matter too much though, because after this fight is the resting station anyway, so it's not like we have to go out of it with full HP. But I don't have high hopes for the later fights when this fight is already going so badly. It's like my mind is just not sharp and in the Hollow Knight mood anymore.
Oh, 2 heals, that's good. I don't like that. I don't like that you can take damage just from like the back
Touching.
of the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just I don't like that mechanic.
This was my biggest problem with Hollow Knight when I first played it, that I always felt like hitboxes were a bit too big, is what it felt like to me, because a lot of these enemies, they have like these really like tiny like legs or feet or butts or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried both there, and I've tried both, like trying to blow up one fast and then killing the other one slowly. To me it feels a bit easier trying to like use your mana wisely on that first one, and like on the first phase, and kinda distribute the damage evenly between both of them.
I like this boss, he's cool.
I hate him.
He makes cool sounds though.
Yeah, that's true, he does make cool sound.
I don't like this boss, he takes so long to kill.
Yeah.
It's like you don't get a lot of opportunities, at least with your strategy. I don't know if there's other ones.
I think, yeah, I think there's definitely better strategies than this one, but I'm not good at them. And, you know, the game is also about kind of finding out your playstyle. That's, you know, why all of this backseating can be a bit frustrating, because it can be true for other players that, you know, you can always get a heal into that phase. But if I can't do it, then that's not a helpful advice, is it?
Yeah, this strategy, your strat for this boss seems like pretty good, right? It's pretty safe.
Yeah. And that's all that matters, right? You don't have to do it fast, you don't have to do it pretty, you just have to do it.
Everyone who's never fought Mamu loves her. Yeah, Mamu's cool, dude.
What am I doing? Diverting from the strategy. I'm not in the fight with my mat.
This guy's like a cross between a spider and like some kind of dinosaur or some shit.
Why dinosaur?
Just the spikes on the back reminds me of like a triceratops, or I don't know, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of lizard.
Yeah. Alright, let's not butcher Flugmom at this point. Did last time.
I like when you do the up attack and it kills the little things as well. It's like value.
Yeah, definitely.
Dinosaur because Mara's making it go extinct. That's right. This is another one of those like really safe strategies, like tough to.
Yeah, I did fuck it up earlier though. Like the little thingies, they can fuck you up if you don't do them well.
I don't like this guy. He seems hard.
I don't think it's the worst strat to just power through that one because you did so much damage.
You fucked him up so badly in that thing.
Like, he deals some damage, but he takes like so much more. It like just makes his fight so much quicker, and that's so strong in Hollow Knight sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if the squid strat works. If we can heal in the pink face or not. I'm gonna say we probably can in some, and in some we won't be able to. I'm gonna try to decide on the go. Jesus Christ. That's one for damage. Immediately a second damage after. Okay, that was greedy from me. I shouldn't have tried to go for a second heal. I think some heals there, just not.
Nice dodge there.
See it seals. Oh, that was nice. That wasn't. Oh no, that was not good. Oh shit. That was lucky. Do have to get lucky sometimes as well. Don't have mana for heal. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? He went down. Alright, I'm gonna say Squid takes all credit for this one because I'm gonna say we did get more heal than damage out of this.
So like, yeah, it's a lot more. Even if you react a bit late, it's still like the pink thing still might not hit you, right?
Yeah,
and you'll definitely get one heal in.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, like the thing is though, and even if you get hit, right? If you've used a heal in order and then get hit, it's not too bad because you still like even out at 0, right? But I'm also gonna say, yeah, buddy. I'm also gonna say we did get quite lucky in this run as well, where there were a lot of times where he would stand really close to me when doing a phase in which I can dash through him and like hit him from the back. Like we had like 2, I think, of the yellow ones where I can just dash through him and hit him from the back. And like, don't underestimate what kind of a big fucking deal it is if you can hit him multiple times in one of those, right? That's so strong, because otherwise I usually only get in like 1 hit and then I have to run away, 1 hit, run away. And then if I can dash through him, I can get in like 3, 4, 5 hits, and it's so strong to like kind of shorten that fight.
So I think what we've established is
right, Squid? I am right. It only works if you're already in the right position to dodge his strike. Then it works every time. Otherwise, it's a bit of a gamble. Thank you.
I think what we established is Squid gets like 20% credit, you get 20%, and then I get like 90%.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good call.
Yeah.
Right.
So what are you gonna do now?
Yeah, let's do an easy binding, just so I don't feel like, oh, this is actually not the one I wanted to do. I wanted to do the soul, because I think this might be even harder than the what's it called, the charm binding, the shell binding. But I think the soul one should be pretty easy, because I'm not really using a lot of spells anyway, only in the Obloto phase, I guess. But then like having a stronger nail there should be strong as well. Or maybe even Sharp Shadow rather than the stronger nail.
That's exactly how how percents works. Good. You can trust me. I have a degree in maths.
Alright, let's do the shell one. No, not the shell one. The chomps one. No, not the chomps one. Soul one. There we go.
Charms after charm binding makes you feel so powerful.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to do this, because look at how long my nail is.
Oh, you got like the soul binding now.
Yeah. Means basically I'll not really have a lot of soul to heal in between. I won't have a lot of soul to like
That's
use
fine.
spells. Should be fine, yeah. Because they'll also go down much more quickly, because I deal a lot more damage now with the stronger nail and the longer nail.
I think the long nail will be good against the final painter boss, right? Because sometimes you get hit by the initial slash of his attack. Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy got fucked up so bad.
Mamu as well.
That guy died quick.
Also, the Sharp Shadow is like super strong against the painter, because it lets you like dash further with the Shadow Dash, and it deals damage when dashing through enemies, so...
It makes Vessel a bit harder, but otherwise you're gonna slay, I think. What's Vessel?
The one that shoots the orange blobs, that looks a bit like me. The second to last one, the one before the painter.
What makes it harder, not having the soul?
I mean, going out of that fight with full HP is like a bit harder now, because, you know, I just, like, my strat right now is just face tank it, and I can't really do that when I'm like not really having a lot of soul to heal myself back up. I think Oblotos might also be just the next end boss now, because yeah, I'm not handling them well to begin with, and now that I don't have soul, it's gonna be even harder.
This phase is cool, this death animation is cool, but it's also a bit annoying for like the 10th time. It's just like, hurry up and fucking die already, mate. Shit. Or fake die already.
Yeah, I agree. But at least we're going through the whole thing like a lot quicker now. If we have like our damage back, like that makes it less frustrating to die on later phases as well, because like in the end, like if you die on them now, it's like, yeah. At least you're gonna get there quickly. Shit. Oh shit, not good. Oh, can you stop doing that, you fucking big motherfucking fly? Go. Okay. 3
That's
HP
okay.
for the mantis should be fine. Oh yeah, that's the only one where the sharp shadow is maybe not so good because it might end up having you dash into the spikes if you're not careful, because it is like significantly longer than it was before. And especially when you fought without it for a bit, then you're just not really used to it. We'll see. Ah.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, sometimes it hits you, sometimes it doesn't. I haven't figured it out why.
Is it actually 3 different things he does and not 2?
Yeah, probably. This one I can definitely only heal if I like or have already started before I shoot it. Because otherwise I'm not gonna get the jump. This time we got it. I'm getting a knock on my door. Gonna be right back.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep the Twitch chat entertained.
Oh, that's such entertaining content. Love it.
Perfect. Done it perfectly. Perfect entertainment right there.
Oh,
there you go, Squid. Thank you very much. You know, I've done a fantastic job, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I agree.
There you listen. Twitch chat loves it. Twitch chat loves it. So how can you complain?
I think you
Who
should...
is the judge if not Twitch chat?
Oh, I 100% agree. Like that's why we pay you the big bucks, no? Like 80%
that's right,
of
man.
the stream is basically you.
100%.
Might be true, might.
I'm already a master of percentages, as Squids found out. If there's anyone qualified to talk about percentages, it's me. Oh, this one seems like it'd be easier with the long nail.
Oh yeah, it's so much easier with the long nail. Just gives you more time. Oh shit, I did not expect that.
I had nothing, Darren. I didn't have anything. It's alright, that's why I do in all my meetings at work. I just say, it works out fine.
This boss should be significantly quicker with this layout as well, because we do dash through him quite often, and he does take damage now when we do that. So.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah. Oops, I was watching a Twitch stream for a while. A bit of a delay. What the fuck, a double hit there? You got like quick slash?
Yeah, I do have to quick slash equip.
Okay.
I didn't realize I could hit him twice actually. Just... Yeah, this was the quickest Nosks we've seen. Oh,
yeah.
And these guys are gonna be so much easier with the long nail as well. I'll probably just do this and like...
I guess like, yeah, could you only have like one, not much soul this time? That's a bit annoying for this one.
Yeah, but it, I mean I can just use it right away whenever I get it. Like that's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
It just means I should try to like not take much damage on this, because I won't be able to heal up like significantly after the fight. It's the one fight that's not gonna be quicker though, because I don't like use any nail damage on the soul.
That's a pretty quick fight anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Go. Right, let's kill next. Oh no, broken vessel actually. Shit, good. Ooh, that was lucky. He was about to start his phase where I usually take a lot of damage, and then I staggered him. Alright, let's try to not take damage on this.
It's so hard, dude. Holy shit, man,
so
that
hard.
phase.
Okay. Ah, not too bad. We're 1 HP down.
Right.
Not the worst thing in the world.
William Pennon, voice of Fluke Mom.
Like a little inside joke to you know the guy Mossback, who does like a lot of Hollow Knight lore videos. He in one video made the lower third for William Pelham, who's like one of the makers of the game, and like literally just put in voice of Salubra in order to like make a funny joke, because the guy did obviously do much more, but he just made it seem like the voice was doing anything with. Alright, our arch enemy, this guy.
Oh, the long dash helped you there against that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was very unnecessary. Shit. Oh, we don't have salt. Oh shit. Okay.
Nice.
Easy. This binding, very easy.
Yeah, definitely. Like that was like 5 times easier than the
yeah.
than the last one.
And like how much quicker? 6 minutes quicker.
Did the was the charm on the hardest one?
I'm gonna say to me it feels like the shell binding might be harder.
That's
Because-
the reduced life or what?
Yeah, because not being able.
Oh, yeah, you tend to face tank a few things, so
I do tend to, like in this pantheon at least. Like in the last one, I'm gonna say the shell binding wasn't as hard as the charm one in the first one, but in this one, we'll see.
I'll be right back.
Alright. See if you can first try this as well. I'm gonna say we keep going until we die once. Like as soon as there's a run where we don't make it, that's where the stream ends.
Oh, by the way, when I'm be right back, you gotta keep people entertained like I did with my expert skills. So hopefully you learned something there.
Alright. How long I'm gonna keep doing this? Worth the joke. Come on, die now. I'm gonna say I wasn't even half as entertaining as Manish was. Oh no, is this the end of it? It is the end of it! Oh no! I did say we're gonna stop as soon as we die once. Alright, maybe I was a bit cocky on that one. That one doesn't count. It's from now, you guys, from now. Hope you all are big fans of the series BoJack Horseman. And remember that scene where he first meets Diane? And he goes like, now, now. That's what just happened. Also, that sophisticated entertainment I was doing, obviously very distracting. Alright, this is how it's supposed to go. Stop running away from me. I only want to give you love. Go.
I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, you didn't do the shell charm, right? You did this is the nail one?
Yeah, this is the nail one. I said, one more death and I'm gonna be done for today. But as long as we don't die, we keep going. So maybe we get to see me try the shell charm. Maybe we don't.
So this one, your nail just does less damage, or?
It's basically like an unupgraded nail, so it does like way less damage.
Okay.
So it doesn't seem like much, but it's still kind of tough because a lot of these fights they're a bit dependent on you like kind of finishing them at some point. And endurance isn't necessarily my strong suit. So I'm gonna say it's not super horrible because the charms can kind of compensate for the nail damage being lower. That's definitely not as easy as the soul ones. A good strat for this one might even be to like kind of take the charm that makes your soul damage stronger and rather try to do soul damage than nail damage because I'm
I was thinking that actually. It is like it does make sense, right? Bank on what you have. Or invest in what you have.
I'm kind of nail gal. I don't know. It's just.
Darren says, if you have a max nail, it puts your damage equal to 2 nail upgrades out of 4.
2 nail upgrades, okay. That. That was just like all nail upgrades gone, but apparently just 2. What?
It's the first time you've been hit by that thing.
Oh, you jinxed
Second
it.
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna say what's like gonna be really hard is the uploaders that are upcoming now, not only because we have much less soul going into the fight than we usually have, but also because we deal so much so little nail damage.
You'll be fine.
Ah, that was. That was. Oh, whoops. This direction. Oh, this is such a train wreck, this one.
I think you'll still do it. No jinx. Yeah, tanky motherfucker, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, keep in mind we deal less nail damage now. Oh wow, I actually did kill him.
Yeah, you was gonna get him. You weren't gonna die there.
They were so much confident now that I didn't die, but imagine if I had.
I said you was gonna get him even before you got him.
Uh-huh. But you guys have been trying to encourage me so much, and I've been fucking up so many things, so...
I don't encourage, I just say the truth.
Oh, I see. So are we gonna finish this run, this binding, or not?
I think there's a good chance. You get more, you had a bit more practice. You already done the hardest version possible, the charm version. So
I still feel like the shell version might be harder, but this one is definitely easier than the charm one, I'm gonna say. Too slow.
oh, you go sloppy there.
Yeah, if you're really quick, you can get the heal and the jump, but I'm not.
It's worth a try.
Yeah.
I can see how you could almost dash into the spikes there.
Yeah. Actually, to take a bit care because I do feel sad. Much less damage right now, so I shouldn't take this fight too lighthearted. Can you do the slow one, like? Thank you.
Ooh, double heal. That's nice.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the first time I ever beat the Mantis Lords, it was without any nail upgrade and like obviously with like a lot of other upgrades missing. It'd be a shame if a slower nail or like a less damaging nail would keep me from killing those people. Alright.
I don't think you've ever died on that fight. This boss just reminds me of doing like kick-ups with the football.
Oh, you motherfucker. See that? Then. Okay, let's keep in mind that we can like both times.
Holy shit, that was 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's gonna die quick.
Oh, we deal less nail damage though, so... But it's not gonna take forever at least.
This this one seems really hard for the you said the like all 4 charms at the same time is like an extra one, right?
Oh yeah, all 4 bindings, yeah.
Bindings, yeah.
I said it's just plain impossible for my skill level.
Mm-hmm. Darren says quad bindings is absolutely brutal.
Yeah. Goes down.
Definitely your damage here is higher than it was in the like no charm one, for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
here, your nail thing doesn't hurt you because you still kill those little things in one shot, and you don't damage it with your nails. So
yeah, it doesn't make a difference at all. Yeah, the one that makes the biggest difference is really just a long nail, like not having it so much harder.
So far I think like the no charm was the hardest. This one, and then it was like the limited soul was like the easiest, and this one's like the in the middle so far.
Yeah, I'd agree. That assessment.
And then I haven't seen the
that
other one
was
yet.
unfortunate.
Face tank, face tank, face tank.
yeah. We can do it again though, because we have the full soul again, so it doesn't matter if we take 2 damage, we can just heal 2 damage after. There we go. That was easy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Nice dodge. Easy. I love the dashes for him.
Yeah, definitely. Like the fact that they deal damage as well is just so strong. Oh shit, I didn't have it back up. Oh, that was so greedy. Ooh, I still didn't take damage, what the fuck? Oh, that was very unnecessary.
Yeah.
Go.
Easy.
Yeah, that wasn't actually pretty
It's like since you've done the charm one, everything's like seems super easy for you now.
Yeah, but that's why I wanted to do it in this way, because like last time was so frustrating to have beaten like this 1,000,000 times and then like take 1,000,000 times to like do the charm one. But let's see. I'm gonna say the shell binding is definitely the second hardest, if not the hardest. But we're gonna change our layout a tiny bit for that. Because I do feel like having 2 extra HP, very strong.
What are you gonna give up for it?
The shadow dash, or maybe
Well,
even
that's the long dash.
Yeah, you're right. I think maybe not give that one up. Like I
What
can't
about
change.
what about the quick slash?
Yeah. Like thing is, I would like to make 2 changes. Like I would like to take this charm, obviously, so I can have more life. But I would also like to take the Shaman Stone, just so I can beat the fucking Oblotals quickly, right?
What does the Shaman Stone do?
It gives, like, basically makes it so my spells deal more damage. I'm going for rather more like a spell build. And then I think I can change after the Oblotals, right? Like there's a bench in between that and the next phase, and I can put in the rather spell heavy shit, the rather nail heavy shit then. That's what I'm thinking right now.
I see.
Right, so go like this, so I can get through the Oblotals easily, without like losing 1,000,000 billion HP, because I will not have 1,000,000 billion HP to lose. And then once I've beat the Oblotals, try to go for the nail build.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, Darren is right. I did headbutt Shio for the kill there. Looked quite funny, didn't it? I did headbutt him quite a bit in that fight, but it was fine. I can't do that with this binding though.
The long dash just seems so strong against the last boss.
Yeah, but I can switch, like, I still have it now, so that's fine. And I can switch my layout later on.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So, what did you give up for the more spell damage, Nell?
I did give up the longest nail and replace it with a somewhat longer nail. And I did give up the quick slash. Because I feel like I'm not gonna need it before the second part of this pantheon.
Okay, sure. I think the quick slash only makes the difference in the spider fight is like the biggest difference.
Yeah.
At least.
But it does feel like the first part of the Pantheon should be easy except for the Oblotos, right? This build is just to beat the Oblotos as quickly as fucking humanly possible. And then like the second part is a whole different story, but it feels like no other enemy but the Oblotos should really give me a super hard time. Because keep in mind, my nail is now stronger again, right?
Yeah.
It's an interesting one, Squid, right? Because like I'm gonna say in general you're like much better at the game than me, but like this is the one mechanic that I seem to be better like to adapt with the Shadow Dash, Sharp Shadow.
These things look a bit like spinning fried eggs to me.
Spinning fried eggs.
Yeah, his little ball things with the,
yeah.
It's got like the yolk in the middle. Yeah. I think it was flying above you.
Whoops. Oh no, that's not good.
I picked you up.
Alright, hardest fight coming up. Let's see how we will do. So. Shit. Oh shit. Good. Oh shit. Oh, and now they're not even synchronized in my GG. I knew that this one was going to be the hardest.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you had a good run. You had a good. You did the second two on the first try. Both, right?
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna say if we had made it past these, maybe it would have been the first try on these ones. But I did feel like the oblotals are the hardest one with the low shells. But it's also, it's also the sort of like pressure thing gets to so much in those.
It was like you went in just you almost went in expecting to die. You're like, oh, this is gonna be really hard, and then you just kind of screw up in the fight because you're sort of you sort of almost expected to screw up.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe I should have taken something else, but the sharp shadow maybe because it's cool charm, but it's not strong in that fight. Maybe if I had taken the unbreakable strength, maybe not the spell twister. Who knows? It's all big ifs. But I'm gonna say for now that was a good Hollow Knight run for today, a good Colosseum run. We did get quite far. What am I saying? Pantheon run. We did get quite far in that one. There's one more. Yeah, thanks, Darren. That's true. It's good. There's one more binding left for the second one, but I'll see if I can maybe just do that off stream so we can get on with the third Pantheon next time, which I haven't properly tried so far. So enemies. At least the first run is going to be without bindings, so like the first few runs. I'm looking forward to that because those bindings, like all except for the soul binding, they are like such a big impact on what you can do and how the game feels. Like, feel so powerless, feeling so powerful. You have anything entertaining to say to this, Pow Pow?
No, I never have anything entertaining to say.
It's true, that's why we don't pay you the big bucks.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody. Thanks for staying with me through that one. Thanks for all the backseating. It did get me further. I'm gonna say thank everybody but Richard. Well, if you're still listening, Richard, it's on you. That first try was on you. And that was very tilting. But no, I'm just kidding. Obviously, Richard is second phase of the Planet Hamburger, if not to say the first phase of the Planet Hamburger. He's entertaining, and I know that it's backseat there to tilt me that he genuinely tried to make it better. So yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks for all your help. Thanks for bearing with me because I was about to quit, and then you guys were like, "No, keep going." And I kept going, and we actually did get 3 bindings out of it, which we hadn't if I had quit. Good on you guys. Good on all of you today. So yeah, have a good night. Stay safe. Get your vaccines. I'm glad to hear Darren's getting his second shot already. Everybody else try to do as he does if we can. And have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful start into the weekend. Bye bye, everybody.
Peace out.